So. Muss das Mikrofon aber gleich wieder wegschieben. Sonst komme ich mit dem Lenkrad halt in die Quere. In die Quere. Ich bin selbst ziemlich laut bei mir auf dem Ohr. Ich glaube, das muss ich mal ändern. Das dürfte etwas besser sein. So, das sollte passen. So. Aber wie gesagt, Mikrofon kommt gleich weg. Sonst hau ich hier gegen. Wäre nicht so toll. So. Ich habe hier so ein paar Sachen noch von gestern zum Einlösen. Gucken wir mal, war eigentlich nicht so gut. Ja, Durchschnitt. Sogar ein bisschen was besser als der Durchschnitt. Okay. Geht ja. Geht ja alles. Wir haben auf jeden Fall den Qualifizierungslauf für die Weltmeisterschaft, glaube ich, ne? Der heute freigegeben wurde. Hier müsste das sein. Da bekommt man nämlich ein schönes neues Auto. Von einem, das ich auch selbst sehr gerne fahre. Also passt das. Ist halt die Frage, ob ich das jetzt zuerst mache. Ich würde nämlich eigentlich sagen, ich teste und fahre erstmal ein wenig, um reinzukommen. Auch wenn ich die letzten beiden Tage schon gefahren bin. So ganz viel Training habe ich dann noch nicht am Lenkrad. Auch wenn es mittlerweile deutlich besser ist. So, ist ein One-Shot, also Weichreifen. Kein Ersatzreifen. Rest lasse ich so. Sollte eigentlich passen. Achso, eine Sache wollte ich noch gucken. Gerade jetzt, wo es ja auch regnet. Okay. So, Lenkrad, Mikrofon kommt weg.
Starts 50, 3 right of a crest long, tightens into 4 left, tightens, turn square left. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 50, 3 right of a crest long, tightens, into 4 left, tightens, turn square left. Keep right of a 60, 2 left of a crest, tightens. Into 3 right of a crest, into 5 left, and 2 right long, tightens of a crest, into 3 left, and keep right of a bump, into 4 left long, opens over 60, into 6 left of a crest, 2 right tightens, don't cut, into 3 left long, into 4 right of a crest bump, and keep left over crest, jump into 4 right, 60, 5 left long, tightens 3, to keep right over jump into 3 left long, opens over crest, and keep right into 4 left over crest, 30 over bumps, 4 left long, to keep right over 30, 5 left, 5 right over bumps, 5 left over jump, 5 right long, opens over crest, bad camber, into 4 left long over crest, 50, 3 left, tightens over crest, don't cut, into 6 right, and 6 left through narrow gate, 30, 4 left over crest, into 4 right, tightens over crest and through gate, 5 left over crest, into 5 right over jump, into 3 left long, 30, 4 left long over crest, into 5 right over crest, into 4 left, into 4 right over jump, into 6 left, 170 over bumps, 5 left, into 4 right, keep in over crest, jump, into 4 left, opens over crest, keep left over 80, 4 right long, tightens 3, don't cut, keep left over 30, 4 right over bump, into slow, 4 left through logs, 30, turn square left, 30, 4 right, opens over crest long, tightens turn, hairpin right, into 6 left over crest, keep right over 60, turn 3 left long, opens over crest, bad camber, 6 right over crest and turn square right through gate, 60, crest, into 5 right over jump, into 3 left long, tightens over crest, into 5 right long, tightens, into 5 left, and 2 right long, tightens, into 4 left, opens over crest, 50 over crest, 5 left, 60, don't cut, 3 left long, into 5 right over crest, logs, 80, 4 left, 50, 4 left, tightens over crest, 80, 5 left, into 2 right long, tightens, into 3 left, 4 right, into 2 left long, tightens, 80 over bumps, 4 left long, tightens over crest, into 2 right over crest long, opens into 4 right over crest, into slow, 3 left long, tightens turn, square left, unseen, uphill. Keep right over 50, 5 right over big crest, into 6 left long, tightens 3, tightens, to jump, into turn, 2 right, tightens, into 3 left, tightens over crest, into 4 right, into 4 left, into 2 right, tightens, into 4 left, 5 right, 4 left over bump crest, tightens, slow, keep left over 80 past junction, turn square right. into 3 left, opens over crest, into 4 right long, over crest, into 3 left over crest, 30, turn hairpin right. Into 4 left long over crest, tightens. 100, bumps. Don't cut, 6 left over jump. To keep right over 30, 6 left long, tightens 2, tightens. 30 over crest, bump, 80. 6 left over crest past junction, 40. 6 left over big jump, 80. Keep middle of a crest, jump slow, 30. 6 left into turn, open hairpin right. Left over crest, 50. 3 left over crest, tightens, don't cut. Into 4 right long, opens, slow 30. 4 right long into turn, hairpin left. $80. 6 left, 30. Keep middle of a crest, 50. 4 right of a crest, bump, 100. 6 right, 80. Crest into 5 right long, tightens through gate and water splash, jump, 100. Turn, tight hairpin right. Into 1 left long, opens 2 long, 60. Right, tightens over jump, opens long, tightens jump, into 4 right, tightens through water splash, and 2 right long, tightens through gate, opens over crest 60, 5 left, opens 50, 6 right over crest, 60 over finish, 4 left long, opens over crest to stop. Well done.
Naja. Aber diese Rallye GT-Autos sind auch nicht so wirklich schön zu fahren. Ja, wie man sieht, selbst mit dem Problem, die ich da hatte, habe ich dann noch eine für mich einigermaßen gute Zeit geschafft. Also, diese Autos sind einfach nicht für so eine Strecke gemacht. Bei Regen. Meiner Meinung nach. Ich muss mal gerade was gucken. Das kommt nicht aus dem Spiel. Okay. Ich habe davon schon einen. Warum kann ich den denn hier nicht nehmen? So, weil Special Event. Ja, okay, Autos vorgegeben. Ja, okay. Hätte ich mal drauf achten sollen. Wüsste nicht, was ich da jetzt umstellen könnte. Sehr viele Gehüpfe. Na, bin mir unsicher. Probieren wir es mal so.
Starts 20, flat right of a crest, 130, turn unseen, 4 left long. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 20. Flat right of a crest, 130, turn unseen, 4 left long. Into 6 right of a crest, 100, crest, and 3 left long, 40. Three left long, opens of a crest, into 6 right, 50, 6 left of a jump, 70, 3 right, tightens of a crest, 100, turn 3 right, keep in of a crest, opens 80, 6 right of a crest, jump, 50, caution, 6 left of a small jump, to keep middle of a big jump, 60. Flat right of a crest, extra long, into crest, 3 left long, opens 6, long of a crest, to keep flat middle of a crest, and jump, and 5 right of a crest long, past junction, 6 left of a crest, into 6 right tightens, and keep left of a 50, 6 right of a big crest, into turn 6 left, 80. 6 right of a crest in 4 left long, opens of a crest 50, turn 5 right, extra long, opens 30, 3 right, tightens of a crest, and keep left of a crest, flat right of a crest, and 6 left, opens of a big jump, 60, flat right of a big jump, into 6 left long, opens of a crest, into 5 right of a crest, 50, 5 left, keep in, 40, 5 right, opens of a jump, to jump, and 4 left, tightens 3 of a crest, opens, keep middle of a jump, 40, 5 right, extra long, tightens 4, 30, 4 left long, opens of a big jump, 100. 6 right, tightens of a crest, narrow, and turn late 4 left, extra long, tightens of a crest, four right, very long of a crest, opens, keep middle of a crest, 30, 6 right long of a crest, 100, keep middle of a jump, 30, flat right of a jump, 60, 6 right at house, opens 50, flat middle of a big jump, and flat jump, 100. Flat left to jump and keep right of a crest, jump 70. Keep middle of a jump long into 6 left of a dip and crest 150. 6 right of a crest long, tightens of a jump 30, flat jump 100. Flat middle of a big jump 150. Over bumps 6 left extra long over crest, jump, opens extra long and 6 right of a crest long and flat middle of a jump 150, keep middle of a crest and slow, 6 left long, tightens turn unseen 2, 120. Keep middle of a big jump, 120. Crest into 4 right, very long, tightens of a crest. And flat left, opens of a jump, 60. Caution, keep middle of a jump and 4 left of a crest. 30, 6 left of a crest, into 3 right long, tightens, 50. 6 right, 80, crest, into sudden, 3 left, tightens unseen, and 6 right of a crest long, into 6 left of a crest, tightens, and 6 right of a crest long, into 6 left of a crest, tightens, into 5 right of a dip, very long, and 5 right, keep in of a crest, jump, and 6 left, and 6 right of a jump, 50, caution, crest into sudden 3 left tightens, 80, flat left, and 6 right of a dip, tightens of a crest, flat left, and 6 right of a dip, tightens of a crest, 200, flat right of a crest, into flat left, 150, 5 left of a crest, jump, 80, turn unseen, 5 right, keep in of a crest, 60, 6 left long, opens of a crest, 50, crest and 4 right long of a dip, opens of a crest, 50, keep middle of a crest and 6 left, extra long, into 6 right of a crest, jump, to keep right of a jump, 50, 5 right, very long, into 5 left, extra long, slow 30, turn unseen, square left, 50, flat right, opens of a jump, 30, flat left of a crest long, 80, keep middle of a jump, 100, flat right of a jump, 30, cut, 6 left long, tightens 5 of a jump, 60, 5 right long of a crest, into 6 left of a jump, tightens, and 5 right long, opens, keep middle of a crest, to keep middle of a crest, 100, 6 right, tightens 4 of a crest, jump, 80, 6 left long, 150, over finish, to stop. Well done.
Hätte besser laufen können. Da habe ich einigen Mist gebaut. Ei. Naja. Warte, wo war ich? Ja, okay. Spanien bin ich gestern ganz okay gefahren. Vielleicht schaffe ich es heute auch nochmal.
Starts 6 right 100, 3 left 150. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 6 right 100, 3 left 150. 2 left, extra long, tightens. Into 3 right, don't cut. Opens over crest. Into 5 right long, opens 30, 2 right long. Into 3 left, 30, 4 left. Don't cut, 1 right, opens over crest. Into 2 right. Don't cut, 2 left long. Opens and tightens. Into 5 right over crest, extra long. Caution, tightens 2 long. Into 6 right, into 2 left long. Opens over crest, 6 right. Into cut 5 left, opens 150. 2 right. Opens 4, extra long, 50. 4 left, tightens 3 over bridge. 30. 4 left long, opens into 5 right, 100. Narrow 4 right, into short 6 left, 40. 4 right, open 6, and crest into 2 left, don't cut. Into 5 right long, 3 left long, tightens 2. Open 6 long over crest, into 1 right long. Opens 30. Small cut, 3 left long, into 3 right long over crest, into 4 left, into 4 right, into 4 left long, into 5 right, into cut 3 left long, into 5 right of a crest, into cut 5 left, into 6 right, opens 50, 3 right, cut 5 left, into 6 right of a crest, into 4 left long, small cut, 50, 3 right long, opens into cut 4 left, 4 right, into 3 left, tighten small cut, to keep right over 50, 4 right, 100, 5 left, cut late, extra long, 30, early, 5 right of a crest, cut 6 left, 50, 6 right long, cut 6 left, into 6 right, cut 4 left, into 6 right, cut 6 left, 5 right, into 5 left of a crest, into 6 right long, 30, 4 left, big cut, into sudden, 3 right, into 4 left, 30, 2 right, tightens, into 2 left, extra long, opens 120, crest, into 3 right long, tightens, into cut, 5 left, into 3 right, extra long of a crest, 50, 3 left long, into 5 right, into 4 left long, 80, small cut, 6 left, into 3 right, extra long, tightens, 30, 6 left, extra long, tightens 4, 30, 5 right long, caution 30, 1 right. Into don't cut 3 left long, slow 50, turn, hairpin right.
Unnötig.
.300. Five right, into don't cut, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, into cut, 3 left, into 2 right tightens, into 6 left, into 6 right long, opens 30, keep right into 2 left tightens, into 3 right, into 5 left, small cut, into 5 right long of a crest, into early 5 left of a crest, opens 50, 1 right long, opens, into early 4 left, opens and tightens, 4 left, very long, 80, 2 right, small cut, and 3 right cut, 3 left long tightens, keep right over 80, crest, and flat left, 150, 6 left, 50, 4 right, open 6, extra long, tightens over crest at pole, 4 left, extra long, opens 6, 60, flat right 50, 3 left long, into 5 right long, and short 4 right, 4 left long tightens, into 6 right long of a crest, slow 30, 1 right long tightens, and 3 left long, opens 100, 3 left long, opens and tightens, into 5 right, 30, 2 right tightens, into 6 left, into 5 right small cut, into 5 left tightens, into 5 right long narrow, 30, 4 left, open 6, extra long, 30, 5 right of a crest, keep left of a 30, 4 right small cut, into 3 left tightens, 100, 6 right, 150, 6 right, 30, don't cut, 3 left tightens, into 4 right, very long, opens, into 5 left long, 30, 3 right long, into 4 left, extra long, opens, into 5 right, extra long, opens, into 6 left, into 6 right long, into 4 left, extra, extra long, opens, keep middle of a 30, 6 left, into 5 right, extra long, tightens, 100, 4 right, into 4 left long, tightens. Into 4 right, 80. Flat right of a crest, into 5 left, 40, 3 left tightens. Into 3 right, into 5 left long, 50, 6 left, caution 30, 3 right tightens. Opens 6 long, 30, 2 left long tightens. Into 3 right, tightens over finish, 50 to stop.
Dieser eine Ausflug, noch relativ früh in der Einserkurve, das war so unnötig. Ich hab's noch gehört und ich wollte noch bremsen und hab's aber nicht. Also, hätte noch besser sein können. So. 15 Sekunden. 15 Sekunden auf jeden Fall. Ist trotzdem ganz gut. Würde ich mal sagen, machen wir jetzt mal den World Series Qualifier, weil da bekommen wir ein schönes neues Auto. Und der Rest ist jetzt alles nur noch, ja, wenigstens ein Wochenevent, also mehrere Stages hintereinander. Ich glaube, das ist besser, wenn wir das mal eben vorher machen. Ist ja nur eine Runde. Ich bezweifle stark, dass ich mich dafür irgendetwas qualifizieren werde. Aber das Auto würde ich gerne mitnehmen. Oh, ich kann ja gar nichts anpassen. Gut, dann geht's direkt los.
Starts 40, 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30, good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 40, 6 left, into 3 right long, opens 30, 3 right long, tightens into sudden, turn 2 left, 50. 2 right long tightens, into 3 left, into 3 right, 30, 4 left long, tightens slow 30, 6 left tightens, turn 2 left, into 3 right long, tightens 30, 4 left of a crest, small cut maybe, 30, 3 right long, tightens 2, 30. 3 left, 60. Turn 5 right, extra long, opens flat of a crest, 80. Flat left of a jump, into small cut, 4 right long. Into 6 left of a crest long, tightens 3. Into 2 right.
Jetzt ist es schon vorbei. Spätestens. Wenn nicht schon lange vorher.
Into 2 left long, tightens. Into 5 right, tightens 4, extra long, tightens. Into 4 left, and 3 left tightens. To keep right, into 6 left, and keep right into 5 left long. Into 4 left tightens. 30. 4 right long, opens 30. 5 right long, tightens over bump. Into 4 left long, tightens narrow. 100. 5 left over bump. Into unseen, 3 right long, opens 30. Keep right, into slight left and narrow, 4 right. Into 6 left and 3 left, don't cut over crest, turn 2 right long. Opens over crest and keep left into 5 right small cut, 30. 4 left long, opens 40. Keep right of a jump maybe into 5 left long, 50. Keep left into 5 right long, opens of a jump maybe. Into 6 left of a jump long. Into narrow, 6 right, into 5 left, extra long, opens, keep right of a big jump to crest, into 6 left long, tightens, 70. Keep left, into 5 right, very long, 50. 6 left, extra long, tightens, 3. 30, 2 right long, into 4 left, opens, into open hairpin right long, opens, into 6 left, into 5 right, into 6 left long, tightens over crest, into 5 right long, tightens, into unseen, 2 left, extra long, opens, into 4 right, small cut, into 4 left long, opens over crest, into 6 right, 70. Cut, 6 right, into 5 left long over crest, narrow, into 4 right, into 2 left tightens, into turn 3 right, 50. Flat left of a jump, maybe narrow, 50 over finish, into 6 left to stop.
Schade. Aber naja. Ja, mich ärgert dieser eine Absturz. Hätte auf jeden Fall nicht sein müssen. Aber ist egal. Ich hier erwarte mir da sowieso nicht. So gut bin ich nicht. Trotzdem schade halt. Hätte halt leicht in den ersten 3000 sein können, statt knapp außerhalb. Haben wir das Auto jetzt schon eigentlich? Oder bekomme ich das erst? Wenn das alles rum ist hier. Also, nee, noch nicht da. Ist ein Fiesta F5 V2 oder so? Version 2, V2, irgendwie sowas. War noch nicht da. Dann kommt der wahrscheinlich erst, wenn das Qualifizierungsevent rum ist. Schade, hätte ihn jetzt gern schon mal ausprobiert. Was für Autos sind das? Hallo? Ja. So. Ich bezweifle ein wenig, dass ich das Auto fahren möchte. Ich glaube, das wird unschön. Fünf Events. Schande. Na komm, wir probieren es mal aus. Wenn es zu schlimm ist, kann ich immer noch abbrechen. Ich lasse die ganzen Einstellungen so, weil ich habe keine Ahnung, wie man... Also ich habe allgemein keine Ahnung davon, aber ich habe noch weniger Ahnung davon, wie man so ein historisches Rallye-Fahrzeug am besten tunt.
Start 30, turn 2 left, into 5 right, good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 30, turn 2 left. Into 5 right. Into 5 left long of a crest. Into 4 right tightens. Into 5 left long. Into 3 right long tightens, 30, 3 left long, into 4 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left long, into 4 right long, 30, 5 left long, tightens 3, keep right over 50, 5 left, into 5 right long, slow 30, unseen, open hairpin left, opens long, keep in, into 5 right, opens over crest long, downhill slow 80, unseen, open hairpin right. Into 6 left, extra long, 80, 4 right tightens. Into 5 left, into 4 right, extra long, opens over crest, caution slow 40, unseen, open hairpin left. Opens 6 long, into 4 right, into 4 left, extra long, tightens 3, downhill 50, unseen, open hairpin right, opens 30, 4 right, very long of a crest, tightens 30, 4 right, 4 left narrow, 5 right, into 4 left, 30, 6 right of a crest, slow 30, 1 right long tightens, 50, crest and 4 left, keep right of a 30, 4 left, 30, 3 left long, slow, keep right of a 30, unseen, open hairpin left. 30. 4 right long, tightens narrow. Opens 5, extra long of a crest. Into slow, 2 left long. 30. 4 right, into 2 left long, tightens. Snow clearing now. 5 right. Into caution, 4 left long tightens. Into 5 right. Into 4 left. Into 5 right, extra long, slow 30, unseen, hairpin right. 50. 4 left long. Into 3 right. 3 left long. Into 3 right long. 50. 6 left of a crest, 100. 3 right long, opens of a crest, 30. 3 left long. Into 3 right long, tightens. Into 4 left, open slow 50, unseen, open hairpin left. Into 4 right long. Into 5 left. And caution, 4 right of a crest, 50. 4 left, tightens slow 50, unseen, open hairpin right. 50. 4 right of a crest, 60. 5 left, extra long of a crest, 80. Keep middle of a crest and caution, 1 right tightens. Into 1 left long. Into 3 right long. 30. 4 left. 6 right. Into 5 left long. 50. Caution, 1 right long. Into 2 left long, 40, 5 left, 100, 1 right tightens. Into 3 left, into 4 right, into 4 left, into 5 right of a crest, of a finish, and caution, keep left of a 30, 3 right, to stop. Well done.
Das ist so typisch, dass mir immer so kurz vor Schluss irgendwas passiert, ne? Unglaublich. Lief aber eigentlich ganz gut. Ich habe es mir schlimmer vorgestellt mit dem Auto. Den Wagen fand ich in Dirt Rally 1 echt schlimm.
Start, keep left of a 30, 3 right, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Keep left over 30, 3 right. 4 left long, opens 50. Keep left over crest, 30, 6 right long, slow 30, unseen, open hairpin left. .100. Keep left over crest into 5 right long. Slow, keep left over 50, unseen, open hairpin right. Into 5 left, extra long. Into 6 right. Opens over crest long, caution, tightens 4. 5 left, 50, keep right into 2 left. Into 3 right. And 3 left long. Into 3 right long, tightens 2 long. And 4 left, extra long. Opens over crest, tightens 3 long, tightens 50. 3 right long, tightens into 2 left long, into 4 right and 4 left, and caution 3 right long, tightens into 4 left, opens 30. 3 right, into caution slow, 4 left long, opens, tightens, open hairpin left, tightens. 4 right long, tightens, open hairpin right. Into 4 left. And keep right over crest, 50. 5 left long, tightens through tunnel, 50. 3 right long, opens, 50 over crest, 4 right, into 4 left, extra long, keep right over 50, 3 left, extra long, into 4 right long, tightens 3 long, opens long, tightens 80. Right of a crest, into 5 left long, tightens 80. Keep middle of a crest, 50, caution, 3 left long, tightens. Into 4 right, extra long, 80. 2 left long, tightens. Into 3 right long, opens 50. 4 right long, over finish, keep left over 30,
Da auch wieder kurz vor Schluss. Irgendwie habe ich das öfter, sehr oft. Keine Ahnung warum. Aber gut, ich hau ja mal wieder irgendwo gegen, aber ist halt blöd, wenn sowas kurz vor Schluss passiert. Also umso ärgerlicher, weil es einem auch noch stärker auffällt. Oder wie ich kenne die Stelle ja da eigentlich ja auch, deswegen ärgert mich das noch so ein bisschen was mehr.
Start 100. Keep left into 2 right tightens. Good luck.
Ich habe mich gerade so ein bisschen über meine Soundeinstellung gewundert, aber ich habe da was falsch gemacht. Eigentlich wollte ich das ja so dass ich alles genauso höre, wie man das auch ankommt. Das sollte besser sein. So kriege ich das wieder mit. Ich hatte nämlich das Spiel. Nein, so ist es nicht besser. So. So ist richtig. Nee, so. 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 So ist besser. So. So müsste es passen. Glaube ich. Hoffe ich. Also ich hatte nämlich Systeme und Musik, die halt nicht läuft. Nur für den Stream leiser gemacht. Aber genauso wollte ich das eben nicht haben. Ich wollte ja, dass ich das alles so höre. So müsste es jetzt eigentlich passen. So. Ja, ich pack das Mikrofon wieder weg.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 100, keep left, into 2 right tightens, into 3 left long. Into 3 right, opens, into 4 left long, opens over crest, into 3 right tightens. Into 5 left over crest, extra long, 100. Keep left over crest into 2 right.
Ich glaube, ich kann lauter machen, ne? So laut wie ich bin. Lassen wir es doch einfach mal so.
Opens.
Test. Ja, das sollte passen.
Into 2 left long.
Hoffe ich.
Into 6 right long. Opens over crest long. Tightens. 6 left over crest. 3 right. Opens over crest. Into 1 left long. Tightens. Into 5 right. Into 2 left. Into 3 right. Opens. Into 5 left. Slow 50. Unseen hairpin right. Into 5 left. 30. 4 right. Into 3 left of a crest. Into 3 right long.
Das Auto.
Into 4 left, opens over crest 30, unseen, open hairpin left.
Gar keine Frage.
Into 4 right. Into 4 left over crest, tightens, don't cut, into unseen, open hairpin right.
War nicht ganz so schlimm wie noch im ersten
30.
Teil.
4 right, tightens over crest, keep in. 4 left over crest, extra long, tightens. Into 6 right, 30.
Nächstens kann das Mikrofon, glaube ich, sollte passen.
4 right, tightens narrow. Opens, 80 over crest. 2 right long. Opens 4. Into 4 left, very long. Into early 4 right of a crest. 30. 4 left of a crest, very long, tightens 3. opens 6 over crest, 100, 6 right, extra long, slow 30, unseen, open hairpin left.
Es ist schon beeindruckend, wenn man
50,
das Force-Feedback merkt, wie
6
man
left,
eigentlich auf dem Schnee
into 6
gemeistert.
right over crest, 50,
Eigentlich hat man beim Lenken halt einen ordentlichen Widerstand. Der ist
slow,
beim
keep
Schnell
left
auch
into
perfekt.
unseen, open hairpin right. 120. Keep left into 6 right over crest, into 4 left, into 4 right, extra long, slow 20, 1 right long. Opens into 4 left long, into caution, 4 right narrow, 4 left, right over 20, 6 left into caution, 4 right, into unseen, 1 left tightens. Into 4 right, opens 140, slow, 3 left long, tightens, open hairpin left. Into 6 right, opens over crest, slow, keep left over 60, crest into unseen, hairpin right long. Bump on exit, 4 left long tightens, and keep right over 50, crest and 4 left tightens,
Ah, ist das schlimm.
30, one right long, into 2 left long, 30, 2 right long, open 6 long over crest, into 1 left tightens, into 3 right, and 3 left long, into 3 right, 30, 3 left long tightens, 100, 4 right over crest, 50, 3 left extra long, tightens narrow, 50, 4 left long, slow 50, 4 left long over crest, into open hairpin right. $50, 6 right over crest, 60, 2 left long tightens, into 3 right long, snow and ice starts now, 100, 5 left, extra long, caution tightens 4, into 3 right long, tightens, into 4 left, into 2 right tightens, into slow, 4 left long, into 1 right long, opens, into 3 left long, 60.
Gewinnen werde ich hier sicher nicht.
Unseen, open hairpin right.
Ist ja klar.
Into 3 left long. Into 2 right long.
Hier muss ich aufpassen, weil wenn ich hier nämlich...
Into 6 left over crest.
Dann ist vorbei. Da ist total schade. An diesen Abhängen.
Three left long, tightens 2. Into 3 right long, caution, tightens 2. 50. 2 left, opens extra long, 30. 2 right tightens, 30 over crest, 2 right, into 6 left, into 4 right, 30, 3 left long, tightens 1, opens 4 left long, into 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 right long, tightens 2, into 4 left, 80, crest and turn 5 right, over finish 30, turn 1 left to stop.
Oh je. Kommt jetzt eigentlich langsam mal so ein Servicebereich? Hätte ich ja ganz schön. Weil ich glaube, ich habe auch weiche Reifen drauf. Ah ne, Schneereifen, ne? Kann ich eh nichts machen. Winterreifen, ja. Ja, ist eh egal. Ja, dann fahren wir einfach mal weiter. Aber das Auto ist
Starts
wenigstens
100. Keep left into 2 right tightens. Good luck.
Und ich habe die alten Reifen drauf. Ich habe den nicht gewechselt. Ja, bin aufmerksam heute.
5, 4,
Scheiße.
3, 2, 1, go. 100. Keep left into 2 right tightens. Into 3 left long. Into 3 right, opens. Into 4 left long, opens over crest. Into 3 right tightens. Into 5 left over crest, extra long, 100. Keep left over crest into 2 right. Opens. Into 2 left long. Into 6 right long. Opens over crest long, tightens, 6 left over crest, 3 right, opens over crest, into 1 left long, tightens, into 5 right, into 2 left, into 3 right, opens, into 5 left, slow 50, unseen hairpin right. Into 5 left, 30, 4 right, into 3 left of a crest, into 3 right long, into 4 left, opens of a crest 30, unseen, open hairpin left. Right, into 4 left of a crest, tightens, don't cut, into unseen, open hairpin right. 30. 4 right, tightens of a crest, keep in, 4 left of a crest, extra long, tightens, into 6 right, 30. 4 right, tightens narrow, opens, 80 over crest, 2 right long, opens 4, into 4 left, very long, into early 4 right of a crest, 30, 4 left of a crest, very long, tightens 3, opens 6 of a crest, 100. Opens 6 of a crest, 100. 6 right, extra long, slow 30, unseen, open hairpin left. .50. 6 left, into 6 right of a crest, 50. Slow, keep left, into unseen, open hairpin right. 120. Keep left, into 6 right of a crest, into 4 left, into 4 right, extra long, slow 20, 1 right long. Opens, into 4 left long, into caution, 4 right narrow, 4 left, right of a 20, 6 left into caution, 4 right, into unseen, 1 left tightens. Into 4 right, opens 140, over finish, slow 3 left long, tightens, open hairpin left.
Wieder einigermaßen kurz vor Schluss.
Start.
Ja.
Slow 3 left long, tightens, open hairpin left. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Slow 3 left long, tightens, open hairpin left. Into 6 right. Opens of a crest, slow, keep left over 60, crest into unseen hairpin, right long. Bump on exit, 4 left long tightens, and
Das war ein Fehler. Das
keep right over 50, crest and 4 left tightens, 30, 1 right long. Into 2 left long, 30, 2 right long, opens 6 long over crest, into 1 left tightens, into 3 right, and 3 left long, into 3 right,
Lenkrad so durcheinander, das hatte ich noch. Seitdem ich mich langsam daran gewöhnt hatte, schon nicht mehr.
30, 3 left long tightens, 100, 4 right of a crest, 50, 3 left extra long, tightens narrow, 50, 3 left extra long, tightens narrow, 50, 4 left long, slow 50, 4 left long of a crest, into open hairpin right. .50, 6 right of a crest, 60, 2 left long tightens, into 3 right long, snow and ice starts now, 100, 5 left extra long, caution tightens 4, into 3 right long, tightens, into 4 left, into 2 right tightens, into slow, 4 left long, into 1 right long, opens, into 3 left long,
Das ist echt unschön mit dem Wagen.
.60, unseen, open hairpin right. Into 3 left long, into 2 right long, into 6 left over crest, .50, 3 left long, tightens 2, into 3 right long, caution, tightens 2, 50, 2 left, opens extra long, 30, 2 right tightens, 30 over crest, 2 right, into 6 left, into 4 right, 30, 3 left long, tightens 1, opens 4 left long, into 2 right long, into 5 left, into 3 right long, tightens 2. Into 4 left, 80, crest and turn 5 right, over finish 30, turn 1 left to stop.
In Ordnung. glaube sogar, ich steige ganz langsam in der Rangliste auf. Ich weiß jetzt allerdings nicht, ob einfach weniger Leute bis so gekommen sind oder ob ich wirklich nach und nach besser werde. Auf dieser Strecke mit dem Wagen. Die Strecke kenne ich ja eigentlich.
Start 30, turn 2 left, into 5 right, good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 30, turn 2 left, into 5 right, into 5 left long of a crest, into 4 right tightens, into 5 left long, into 3 right long tightens, 30, 3 left long, into 4 right long, opens of a crest, 30, 4 left long, into 4 right long, 30, 5 left long, tightens 3, keep right over 50, 5 left, into 5 right long, slow 30, unseen, open hairpin left, opens long, keep in, into 5 right, opens over crest long, downhill slow 80, unseen, open hairpin right. Into 6 left, extra long, 80, 4 right tightens, into 5 left, into 4 right, extra long, opens of a crest, caution slow 40, unseen, open hairpin left. Opens 6 long, into 4 right, into 4 left, extra long, tightens 3, downhill 50, unseen, open hairpin right. Opens 30. 4 right, very long of a crest, tightens 30, 4 right, 4 left narrow, 5 right, into 4 left, 30, 6 right of a crest, slow 30, 1 right long tightens. .50, crest and 4 left, keep right of a 30, 4 left, 30, 3 left long, slow, keep right of a 30, unseen, open hairpin left, 30, 4 right long, tightens narrow, opens 5, extra long of a crest, into slow, 2 left long, 30, 4 right, into 2 left long, tightens, snow clearing now, right, into caution 4 left long tightens, into 5 right, into 4 left, into 5 right, extra long, slow 30, unseen, hairpin right, 50. 4 left long, into 3 right, 3 left long,
Welches drehen? Team seems fine, by the way.
into
Thank
3
you.
right long, 50. 6 left of a
That's
crest,
good,
100.
because sound and picture quality. Good sound and picture quality. Oh, that's wonderful.
3 right long,
Yeah,
opens of a crest, 30.
Tried
3
something
left long.
with Arduino, and Jack.
Into 3 right long,
And,
tightens.
I'm very happy with that.
Into 4
sound
left,
setup.
open
Better,
slow 50,
than
unseen,
Windows-
open hairpin
Windows.
left.
But was unsure
Into 4 right long,
with OBS because
into 5 left,
it shows
and
me
caution
some
for right of a
frames
crest, 50.
because of rendering lag. But I don't know
4
if
left,
it
tighten
comes,
slow 50,
is it only
unseen,
for
open
my
hairpin right.
review, or if you see it in the stream. This was something I
50.
wanted to look after the stream and the
4 right of a crest, 60.
but if it looks good, that's wonderful.
5 left,
very happy with
extra long of a crest, 80. Keep middle of a crest and caution, 1 right tightens. Into 1 left long. Into 3 right long. 30. 4 left. 6 right. Into 5 left long. 50. Caution, 1 right long. Into 2 left long. 40. 5 left, 100. 1 right tightens. Into 3 left.
Just 1 second.
Into 4 right.
I've seen that you
Into 4
written
left.
something in the chat, but I
Into 5 right of a crest.
That's,
And caution, keep
I can't
left of a
look at the
30, 3
moment.
right.
I
4
look
left long.
as soon as I
Opens, 50.
have a
Keep left of a crest,
moment
30. 6 right long,
where I
and
can
slow
read something.
30. Unseen, open hairpin left. 100. Keep left of a crest into 5 right long. Slow, keep left of a 50. Unseen, open hairpin right. Into 5 left, extra long. Into 6 right. Opens of a crest long.
better
Caution,
quality than me
tightens
on
4.
Windows.
5 left, 50. Keep right into 2 left.
I don't know if it has something to do with the downscaling,
Into 3 right.
because I have a
3 left long.
monitor since
Into 3
a few
right
months,
long. Tightens 2
and I
long.
haven't streamed since
And
then.
4 left,
it's because of
extra
that.
long. Opens of a crest, tightens 3 long, tightens 50. 3 right long, tightens.
And that was in the time
Into
where
2
I
left
switched
long.
from Windows to Linux. Maybe it's because
Into 4
I think
right.
it's because of the downscaling.
And 4 left. And caution, 3 right long, tightens. Into 4 left. Opens 30. 3 right. Into caution, slow, 4 left long. Opens, tightens, open hairpin left. Tightens. 4 right long, tightens, open hairpin right. Into 4 left.
Barely hear you.
And keep right of a crest,
Okay.
50.
That's something we can fix easily. So that should be better now. Better quality is me on Windows, yes. Discord, yes, I have Discord. I have my own little server. You can find it in the information on the stream below. There should be a link. Wait a second. Let me look. I think I have linked it. But I have no clue. Okay. Yeah, it is linked. It is linked under social media. Old IT manager and Linux user. That's cool. I'm working in IT too, but as a software developer since 5 years. And but I've tried Linux a few times before, but I've never sticked with it because gaming with Linux was pretty complicated. But now with Proton from Steam, it's pretty doable with the most games. Some of the newer ones doesn't work or have some problems, but most of it works. I'm pretty happy with that, and it works pretty good. Here you can see Dirt Rally in 2K and mostly 100 FPS. I'm pretty happy with that, and I'm streaming on full HD with 60 frames. It's worked without problems until now, and I'm very happy with that.
5 left long, tightens through tunnel, 50. 3 right long, opens, 50 over crest. 4 right, into 4 left,
and I
extra
hate
long.
this car. I think most of my Discord is in German.
3 left,
I
extra
think
long.
all the information I've written before you can write anything, the rules and anything should be in German. I hope it's not a problem, but I guess can add English one after this
long, tightens 3 long, opens long, tightens.
And I
80.
hope my English is understandable because my spoken English
right to a crest, into 5 left
pretty
long,
bad.
tightens 80.
I speak way too much
Keep
English
crest,
in my free
50,
time.
caution,
My written English is horrible, but I think I hope
into 4 right,
you can understand what
80.
I'm trying to say.
2 left long, tightens. Into 3 right long, opens 50. 4 right
And
long,
my likes have
over
broken,
finish.
but
Keep left of the 30.
pretty
4
soon.
right to stop. Well done.
And I have a flat tire after. Your English is good? I don't think so. You're Swedish? Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Musst du gerade jetzt erst streamen, wo ich Freunden beim Zocken zugucke? Ja, muss ich. I personally think my English is horrible. Because I speak nearly enough to have any training in it. Schönen Gruß von Akkus und Shira. Viele Grüße zurück. Viele Grüße zurück. Mein Zimmer sieht so anders aus. Das liegt daran, dass die Kamera weiter höher ist und ich viel tiefer sitze. New tires. No tuning. And the last 2 stages, yes, okay. Let's finish that.
Start slow crest and 6 left tightens into 2 right long.
Ich wollte auch noch kurz Hallo sagen, weil das streamst du gleich mal nicht mit. Ja, dann viele Grüße an die beiden und viel Spaß beim Zuschauen dort. Das ist ja eh nur ein kleiner Teststream heute hier.
Go. Slow crest and 6 left tightens into 2 right long tightens. Into 3 left. Into 5 right. Keep left over 50.
After these 2 stages,
4 right. Into 4 left narrow.
I choose
6 right, extra long into unseen, 2 left
it's
long.
a car I like. That's horrible at the moment.
Opens 6 over crest, extra long. Into 5 right long, opens. Into 5 left. Slow, keep left over 150, crest 50, unseen, open hairpin left. Into 6 right long, 50. 6 left over crest, into 6 right.
That doesn't
Keep left
sound
over 80,
good.
unseen, open hairpin right. 80. Six left long, 80. Slow, 6 right over crest, extra long. Tightens 3. Tightens.
Okay.
Opens into early, 5 right over crest, 50. Caution, 5 left over bump crest. Into 5 right long, tightens 4. Into unseen, 2 left long, tightens.
Just these 2 stages. It's get better after
50.
that.
Keep middle of a crest into 4 left long, open 6. Into caution, 4 right extra long, tightens over crest, tightens 3. Into 3 left over crest long, opens 50, unseen, open hairpin left. Into 4 right long, and 5 left long, tightens into unseen, hairpin right. Opens, keep left over 30, 4 right, into 3 left long, into 3 right long, into 4 left, and slow, 5 right into unseen, open hairpin left. Opens long, 30. 3 right long of a crest, into 3 left long tightens, into 3 right long tightens, into slow, 4 left long, into unseen, open hairpin right. Into 5 left of a crest long, tightens 2, into 5 right, and 5 left, extra long of a crest, and slow, 4 left, 1 right long. into 1 left long, opens, into 6 right, 100. 4 right long, opens of a crest, caution, tightens 2 right, into 1 left. Opens of a crest, into 4 right long, into 3 left, into 2 right long, tightens. Into 2 left, keep right over 120. Over finish, 4 right long.
That was okay.
To stop.
I think.
Well done.
Not that bad.
Start 24 left of a crest, 50. Good luck. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. 20, 4 left of a crest, 50. 3 right. Into 2 left long, opens. Into 3 right tightens. Into 2 left tightens.
That part is
30.
so slippery.
3 right long, opens, tightens 1 long. Into 4 left long. 30. Keep right into 2 left. 30 over crest, sudden, 2 left. 50. 4 right, extra long, tightens 3. 50. 2 left long. Into 3 right, extra long. 30. 4 right of a crest, into 2 left long, tightens, into 2 right long. Into 1 left long, opens 50. 1 right long, into 1 left long. Into 2 right long, tightens 1. Into 3 left long, tightens. Into 4 right. 3 left long, 60. 4 right, extra long. Opens 6 over crest, 50. Unseen, 2 left, tightens 1 over crest. Snow clears now, 2 right long. Slow 50. 4 left over crest, extra long, tightens 1, tightens. Into 4 right long, opens over crest. Caution 30, 3 right long of a crest, narrow posts, 30. 3 right, very long of a crest, and 4 right, 60. 5 left, over crest, 80. Keep middle of a crest, into 3 right long, opens 30, caution, 2 left tightens, into 2 right tightens, into 2 left tightens, into 2 right tightens, into 4 left of a crest, extra long, tightens, 2 tightens, 30, 2 right long tightens, into 2 left long, opens 50, 3 right, opens, keep left of a crest 50, keep left into slow, 4 right tightens, into bump, unseen hairpin left. Opens, into 6 right, into slow, 6 left of a crest long, caution tightens into unseen open hairpin right. Opens 150, over finish, to stop. Well done.
That was the last one. With this car on this track. Looks like I'm in the better half. A little bit. Okay. Tiny bit. Ah, okay. Oh, which one should I? Grand Access booth? Uh, I did the event today with the BMW. Yes, but this one, that was heavy. That was so difficult. The car was all over the place. Don't know which place. Can I see it? Yeah. It's rain. Yeah. That was so difficult. These GT cars on these gravel tracks. Which one is is the role in Discord I gave normal users? It one as well had to go so slow. Yeah, there's you can't go flat out on with the GT cars on this track within these circumstances with this weather. That's not possible. Wait a second, I have to look on the Discord in the roles which one I have to give you. It's sometime since the last user was wanted to join the Discord. I think I look after the stream because I'm not sure if I have everything configured right. You did a world record today? On this event? Got many? Man. No on snow. Kayak laser. And I'm driving like a grandma. Check all the rear-wheel drives in Sweden. You did good. I can do better. But is there any way I can look the yeah, okay. 1 second. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a honor to an honor to have you here. That's very impressive. That's very, very impressive. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I think 50 plus world records. Do you drive as esporter? Is it the right word in English? Esports? Do you do the esports race of DiRT? Or is it just world records for fun? No, okay. But I think you can do you without any problems. With 50 plus world records. Pretty famous in drifting. Real life drifting? LFS? I don't know online, okay. What does LFS stand for? Team Falcon. Okay. That's okay. Cool. That's very cool. Falcon Glacier. Ah, okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I drive for fun in my free time. I don't think I ever get in that class, but I do it for fun. And got these little entry class sim rig a few months ago. We love sliding with cars. Yeah, it's fun. That's right. But well, you have talent. Maybe, I don't know. I think I have to drive more to train more. Don't know. But I don't know if I get anywhere near world record pace. It was a very difficult car to drive, even on dry asphalt. Yeah, that's right. But it's better to drive than in the first dirt rally. The first dirt rally, the one from 2005, I think. Short wheelbase as well. Yeah, that's nothing. Nervous? Yeah, a little bit. That's right. Where is it? Here is it. Is it short? Has it a short wheelbase? I didn't. Doesn't stand. Not listed here. Yeah. Okay. I can go just run. Direction. But with two I don't have the word for it. Informations to show. That's not a problem. Tab, yeah, thank you. With 2 tabs is no problem. But I don't know why it doesn't go back. Okay. Let me share the world record setup, GT class. Okay. BMW, you say? Right pedal, yeah, I tried, but it doesn't. Right pedal is the one that works. The other one doesn't work in the other direction. But just here, Chevrolet. Okay, let's try and check the time. Okay, I go back and check the time. Doesn't take that long to load. Oh, I don't have to go back. Okay, dial glazer with 106 thousandths above second place. That's very cool. That's very cool. Okay, I wait. I have no experience in tuning a car at all. The one thing I do is change these two. I don't have the English word for that. I did red record as well with that car, but the other way on that same stage. Okay. Bump and rebump. Yeah, fast bump and slow bump. That's the only things I tune at all on cars. I don't have the experience to do any other configurations. Every time I tried it, it got more or less worse. Rebump is the most important. Oh, okay. That should be this one. Rebump, I was I don't think I ever tried to configure that. Can you listen to me talking on Discord? I don't think you have the right to join any of the voice channels at the moment, because I don't know which role I can give you. Mm. Okay, wait a moment. I try to. Okay, I think that should work. Which one? Oh, sorry. Which one? The first or the second one you've joined with? Or both? We have one joined at 2340 and one at 2346. I can't see which one I'm in. Okay. Then I give it to Booth. Okay, and now... Okay, let me look once more. Okay. You get another roll with Booth. And now you should be able, yes, to join Stream Voice. But I'm going to mute you for the stream. Just for the...
Yep. Hello, I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Cool, cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just. Oh, now there's an echo. Crap. I think so. I think it goes into you and then it comes back from you. No stress, no worries. I'm gonna fire up my game and give you my setup for the Chevrolet. You're good. You're fine. It's awesome. Don't worry about it. It's very clear. Oh, wait a minute. Do I hear myself from your?
For my stream, yeah.
Yes.
Now you should. Now you should hear me.
Could
Okay.
you mute? Could you mute me from the stream? Then the echo will go away. Test. 1 2 1 2. It's like a 5 seconds delay. No, it's still there. No, wait. I could, if I mute your. If I mute your stream. So now I can only hear you from the Discord.
Okay.
But then I can't hear your car driving. It's not important. So anyway,
Okay.
yeah, I got interested. I was just browsing the Dirt Rally channel to see if who's there, and then it's a Linux. It's like, okay, cool, Teststream. Oh, I want to help him if he has trouble. And then I watched the stream. It's like very good quality, super quality on the picture, and the sound is awesome, and you're driving awesome, and it's like, wow. So you have better picture quality than me, because like you said, it's supposed to be the compression, because they have stupid, or you can't set your native resolution, so it will, it doesn't have because I'm using I used to have full HD, and then now I don't have my old I was moving anyway, so I don't have that full HD monitor.
Okay.
So I have to use my older one. So now I have like 1680 times, what is it, 1050, right? Yeah, 1680 1050, and they don't have that. How stupid is that? So it's blurry, and almost everyone has a blurry stream because of that. So obviously you don't, and it was like, okay, since I also run Linux every now and then, I either native or in a software box. What do you call it?
A virtual machine.
Yeah, but in a virtual machine. So because I'd rather, if I didn't have to run Windows, I wouldn't. And I guess you understand why, with all the problems it has and stuff. But like you said, for gaming. But now they are improving a lot, and especially with the what you said. What's the name of that new
Proton.
Proton
From Steam.
Yeah. So, but I was very impressed from your stream. So definitely you can remove the test stream, because it works flawlessly. Yeah, nice. Also, I had the same problem. I did a stream the other day.
Okay.
And then I noticed when I watched it afterwards, and you can't most of the time it's kind of hard to hear if you have default sound levels. You rarely can hear anyone talking, at the same time as driving. That's a kind of a problem with dirt rally. It's like, some cool guy is talking when he's driving. You cannot hear him almost.
Yeah.
So that's pretty stupid.
I monitor my sound on my headphones, but because I hear myself speaking through my body, it's I hear myself louder than on the stream.
Yeah, I hear you.
And,
I got it.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so I'm just saying that your stream is awesome, but
Thank you.
you have to lower the in-game sound.
Yeah.
And you can do that in audio in-game. So
yeah, I've reduced
so the output
it
becomes
on Adur.
louder.
It should be better now.
Cool. And also, if you learn eventually the stages by heart, you can just lower down to 0 on the audio from the announcer or your co-driver.
Oh, okay.
So people don't have to hear that, at least, because we all want to hear the revs from the engine. That normally sounds cool.
Yeah, these sounds are pretty good on that game. That's right.
Yeah, that's one of the Dirt Rally best features. Absolutely, is the sound. And I was driving for the first time. So for the first time I was driving the Chevrolet, I did a world record. You know what? So I was like, okay, it was this daily, what do you call them? Challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, so snow, yeah, I'm an expert. Like rear-wheel drive and Sweden, that's my expertise. I'm not very good at asphalt and stuff.
Okay.
I'm not bad, but I'm not top 5, maybe top 50 and 10 maybe. But anyway, so I was like, okay,
better than I am.
no worries. You have talent. I can see that. And I'm gonna help you anyway. So it was a challenge, and it was a GT class. And for some reason, so I used only to drive rear-wheel drive cars in this game.
Okay.
Because I want to do world record on every stage with every RWD car. So, but I haven't gone through them all. So I'm gonna pick that one. But you know what happened? So I was like, okay, since I did that, I wanted to do four-wheel drive because I wanted to do something else. And I started to drive the Audi Quattro. It's so fun. Holy crap. It's like, oh my god, it's like driving a bomb. You go zip and it's kind of, it's so scary. First you drive like a really slow, like the Opel Kadett maybe, and it takes forever to get to the next turn, by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds. And but in the Audi Quattro, you're at the next turn within half a second, like boom.
Yeah, that
so
thing is
you
a
have
monster.
to start braking before you're halfway through.
That car is absolute monster.
Yeah, it's so fun. It's like, yeah, I love when you have more power than you need.
And this car has way more than you need.
Yeah.
That's
So
right.
it takes skill. It takes skill
Yeah.
to have a lot of power and to feather the throttle. And since I'm coming from drifting, I have learned that you control. When you're a kid, you're thinking that everything is in the steering, and you're wave it left and right and left and right. And it's like, yeah, do it fast and do it whatever. But it's actually 95% in the right foot. So in drifting and I have learned that when you're driving like really powerful cars, it's also in the right foot in rallying as well. So anyway, and I've become better, and I actually have like a third time with the Quattro, and I'm best Quattro on multiple stages now. So I learned pretty quickly, like in a week or so. So it's a really challenge. So yesterday I drove the Chevrolet for the first time, and so the stupid thing that happened, that after I started rallying with the 4-wheel D, drive cars, including the Quattro.
Mm.
I was like, okay, that was fun, and then people have started stealing my world records on the rear-wheel drive in Sweden. So I was like, damn it, I have to get them back.
Yep.
So I was okay, because I know there's some big margins on my world records normally, like a few seconds or whatever. But I couldn't drive them. Suddenly, I couldn't drive them. I was all over the place. The feeling because there's such a huge, the force feedback from driving the Quattro is huge because of the self-rotating, what is called the self-balancing when it's spinning. What's the word for that?
Yeah.
When something is spinning so fast that it's self-balancing. You have it in guns and helicopters and what's it's called, that self-balancing thingy.
I know what you mean, but I don't have the word for it.
Yeah, so when you're spinning the front wheels and try to steer, you get a heavy. It's going to be very heavy, and then you go back to the rear-wheel drive and drive on snow, and you have almost no feeling for the front at all, and that was so weird. And I think it took 1 or 2 weeks to be able to drive rear-wheel drive only again. And you know what I did? I had to scrap my world record setups because they didn't work for me anymore. So I started driving with the default ones. Yes, it worked because most of them are good. And so I was looking for any rear-wheel drive car that has a good default. And I can tell you there are the one that is definitely awesome and the best default is the first of the Subarus, the green, white, and blue. What's it called?
I go back to main menu. I can look.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, do that. Yeah, and that one.
Which category?
Yeah, so in the middle somewhere.
Rear-wheel drive
more.
or four-wheel drive?
One more.
This
one more left. No, next class. I think it's the 8th class or the next one. It's the oldest Subaru.
Okay. Yeah.
One step more. There it is. Yeah. The green and white one.
The Colin Gray. The Legacy.
Next one.
Yeah.
Legacy. Yeah. That one is so good default.
Okay.
I did a world record time with it, and I did also a world record time with the Chevrolet, but I actually changed it, so I did an even better world record with a changed one. So that is a very good. So you can try that on snow. It's so fun.
Okay.
Very balanced. Listen, since you're new on this game, I can tell you that, and I'm very old, and I've driven a lot of rallying and drifting games, so I know what works and what doesn't work. So I can tell you, in this game, some cars are awesome, and you can maybe say they are as real as you can think. They can make it, maybe. And some are actually really bad or made wrong, like really fucked up, if I can be honest. And it's due to two things in the numbers. And I'm also, a hacker. I used to dig into files and try stuff, as an IT manager. You have to be learning and testing and trying, and Yeah. Okay. So probably they have fucked it up with a couple of things, and it's almost all about the steering, how the steering rack, the length and the weight. So they put weight on the wheels and they put weight on the brakes. And then you have the 3D points where you put the steering rack. And if you can do them backwards. There are games. I was following another car game. Was it one of the big ones before they, when they were alpha? You could pay some money and into it, and so they made the force feedback backwards. So basically, a 1's supposed to be a 0, but you could say if you put the steering rack on the wrong side of the axle, it will feel the opposite. You will feel force when you shouldn't, and you should feel force. So it becomes opposite. And here you have multiple cars, not only one, but many cars that are. You can almost imagine if you were to go blind and just drive, and then you go over a bump and turn, and you will think what will happen, but it's kind of the opposite. So, and they can also make it, and at the same time they have made a boo-boo on the weight of the wheels, so it feels too heavy. And together with a wrong put 3D point on the steering, and or too short. If it's too short, then the tire also becomes too heavy. If it's too long, it become really wonky. So on some cars, the steering is very linear, so it does what it does according to your expectations when you're steering. And some cars, nothing happens, and then boom, it turns. It's really, really weird. So you're gonna be disappointed when driving a car, and you would think. So here's the biggest problem: a noob coming into this game, or a noob of racing or driving at all, gonna try one of the cars, and it's gonna be almost undrivable. Whilst if you try another car, it's going to be really a good feeling, and you're going to have fun. So I haven't tried all the cars, but I can tell you. So the car you were driving before, what car was it again? The Italian car.
The Lancia.
Yeah, the
Lancia
Lancia.
Stratos.
Yeah, so that steering is fucked up. Yeah. So nothing happens, and then boom, it turns zip. Yeah. So there's not only wrong with the front, there is something definitely wrong in the rear on multiple cars. And then what's wrong with the rear? It's that there is a threshold. Good programs or applications or car games have thresholds. So things won't explode, if you know what I mean. Numbers.
Yeah.
If numbers go nuts, you have seen it. It's stuff with fly off and spin. And it's not only in car games but other games as well. But anyway, so they have a threshold which, when it comes over that, when the internal calculation comes over that threshold, it suddenly just bottoms out. So when you're in mid-turn in some cars, it will just sink down.
Okay.
If you think about it, certain cars will just, so you're gonna push some G forces on the rear. So you're turning, let's say a long turn, like a 4 or a 5, and you go mid-speed, and the rear of the car sinks down a bit because of the G-force, and it's fine, and then when it makes or goes over this threshold, which is too low in my opinion, then because it's fucked up, as I claim, it just it lacks the force keeping the car up in the rear just goes away, so it just sinks down, it bottoms out suddenly. So mid-turn, you go fine, and then boops, it just kneels. But with the ass, it just the force holding the bumper up just disappears. So that is a major flaw, and it's so sad. Because the sound of the car, the looks of the cars is so awesome, and you're looking forward to drive that car and that car. So some of the cars are really fucked up in terms of that kneeling with the ass, and some have more of it and some less. So the BMW, two cars to the left, has a bit of that kneeling. The Opel Kadett on one step left has also that problem. The Stratos definitely has a problem, like a more problem. The Fiat, the Abarth to the left doesn't have such a that car default is very fun. So that feeling in the steering is very good, if I'm correct. It was a long time I was driving it, but that car, you should have a paper or a notepad saying what cars are fun.
I can note it on my smartphone.
Anyway, so that one is good and fun. The Opel, you would love to drive because it's a German icon, and I love it. I learned to drive it, but it has this ass disappearing problem. It will just it will slide away. So you have to adjust your driving, which is so sad. And like I said, I haven't driven all the cars, but let's go to the GT class, by the way. To the right. Or all the way to the right. You can use the right pad, maybe.
For.
Do you have paddles?
For
on your steering? Paddle. Okay, so if you click the right pedal, will it goes to the right, the classes? Okay, if you anyway do the okay. So the BMW has this problem. I was driving that yesterday, trying to do this challenge, and I was so disappointed about the ass. I had, as you saw, I had the world record with it. So still, you can learn to drive, but it's like learning to eat, gravel, and you don't want to do that. But yeah, that's sad. So then I drove the Chevrolet default, and I managed to get a world record, and it was like, what? Say what? That's the problem. But the thing is, it's so heavy. That car is really, really heavy. And you know what's good about that? It's when you get up to speed, depending on what stage it is, it's actually a very good thing, because if you go off throttle, you can just just glide through without no throttling for like left, right. So sometimes it's a good thing when it's heavy, because you can just steer, you don't have to throttle. So one thing to learn about in this game, driving on the snow with a rear-wheel drive, is that try only to push the throttle, floor it when you have control of the ass, or when it's straight. So never like, I'm not gonna lift. That doesn't work. If you're drifting, that would work. That would be almost better if you're not lifting. But here, the problem is when it's flawed with the suspension model. What's gonna happen is that it's gonna bottom out, and it's gonna kick you boom out, and it's so bumpy, like the Swedish. And this is ridiculous because I have been living actually around and very close to the world, to these real roads in Värmland, in Sweden. So I know how even the worst of our in middle of nowhere roads, gravel roads, are flat as a pancake. They are very, very good.
Okay.
They are wide and super flat. Yeah. So the makers of this game is just trying to make it some character, you know, like, yeah, let's make it bumpy. Yeah, so that's so sad. So basically, you ain't gonna get close, not even 10 seconds from a world record, unless you know all the bumps. And if there's a bump coming and you're on rear wheel drive, if you're going straight, then you can, you know, go full throttle. If you're like either on the way up or on the way down in the air, you cannot be on the throttle, basically, because when you land, you don't have a control. You can do a Hail Mary, say a prayer, and, you know, maybe you get lucky, but you can't do that the whole stage. That won't work. Yeah. So the best way of getting a good time and learning and having fun is to just push and off the throttle, full throttle, off the throttle. As soon as you have control, you push it, and then as soon as like you're entering a turn or something, don't try to do like on gravel when you're you know, power sliding in. It doesn't really work. That you have either to force it before coming into. If you come with speed and maybe do an e-brake or push it really, like flick it, then it works. But if you don't have enough force or G-force on the ass going into a curve, you have to be very, very, you know, either skilled or, you know, you have to know what's going to happen, and still it's going to be hard. Okay, so I'm going to give you the settings for that car.
Okay.
So at least you have a fair chance. And to save you some time. Didn't I start up my game?
I don't think I get anywhere near your time, but
listen.
Yeah.
It's both easier than you think and harder than you think, but you don't have to be a NASA employee. It's just about when to go on the throttle. So basically, if you see a bump, depending on the state of the car, like, is it like, where am I going? So it's about moving it's all about inertia. So where is the car going? Where is the inertia going? At what point? At what, like 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock? If it's 12 o'clock and you're going straight, then you can floor it. But if the car is going up from a bump, then you might have to go off the throttle. So it's all about deciding. So it's never about steering. Never. Steering is just pointing the car where you want to go. So it's not about, oh, you have to counter steer, blah 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 blah. No. It's like you control the car with the throttle. And actually, so how I am good at drifting and how I am good at rallying is not about, you know, driving really. It's about like, if I can make the car to turn without turning and just using the throttle, that's going to be the fastest and most predictable and most controllable way of doing it.
Okay.
So it's not about, oh, who can run the fastest. No, it's like who's the strongest, basically. Who has the most muscle strength to push you forward, like. So because when you start driving, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be quick and alert, and it's like, no, it's just about when to throttle. I'm gonna replay time trial. Sweden, hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. I have a keyboard. What's it called? Macro. I need to turn that off. Otherwise I can't use my right arrow in the game. Default apply. Boom. Now I can click my. There we go. Sweden. Yeah, so it's the Norra Skoga, which is the other way around. Confirm. And there's the Chevrolet. And check the time. Yeah, I'm on the top. And I almost 2 seconds before the first guy. It's like, what? Yeah, so I did the world record with the default car. I barely beat him. It's like, okay, if I can fix this, make it better. So I did 2 seconds. And then
which
it's like,
one did you choose?
Yeah, that one. Ransbysäter. So it's the same, but
the first
the
one.
other way.
Oh,
no. Down, second one.
Okay.
And then you check the time and you see I'm on the top. Okay, so I'm starting it up now. Yeah. I'm gonna give you the settings for that car. Yeah, there you go. So I beat him with 2 seconds. It was like my second try. It's only because I know all the bumps, you know. So I know where I can push. So for me, it's just execution of getting it all together. And I'm driving 810, if you have heard it. So rarely people go 1010. They never do. It's rare. If you go 1010, which is, you know, it's all out everywhere all the time, you're gonna end up you're gonna slip up eventually. And when you do, if you're on 1010, there's a good probability you're gonna fail. And all the world champs in all the motorsports and in many other sports, and I've been following, you know, rallycross, Formula One, many racing series. It's not who's the fastest; it's who makes the less mistakes that wins. So it's all about being consistent and what's the word I'm looking for? Tune vehicle. Okay, so I'm on the first. Yeah. So okay. I'm gonna load. I need to load it first.
No problem.
There we go. Okay, so tow. Since we're on snow, we want to have some feedback from it. So I made it 0.4 minus 0.4, which they're gonna point outwards. The toe is gonna be outwards. So do -4. So now you see on the right picture with the red tires are pointing outwards, which will give you an easier turn in.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. And then the camber, it's all about when the angle is best for you, so it's not disturbing you. So it's -1.10. Go left, -1.1.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. There we go. Also, I just made this quickly yesterday, so there could be some of them being one click up and down. Most probably, any of the settings I'm giving you now would be better with one click up or down. I just made the world record, and I was like, okay, I'm fine. If I need to do better, I just, you know, try another thing. Okay, so the toe out in the rear. Okay, so here's the thing. This car is heavy, so when you have G-force, and if the car is very, very, very well balanced, the ass will come out first in the best of, you know, in heaven. but we want to help it a bit, so you don't have to force it.
Okay.
So if you give a toe in, so if it points inwards, like plus, it will, it will always, 0.6.
Okay.
If you have it more, it's not useful. 0.6. There we go. Also, this is on another note. When you are on throttle, doing this, it will stabilize the drifting. So since it has so much power, it won't. The ass won't go zip, and just appear under you. So now, since both tires are pointing inwards, you have a force straightening out the car, so it won't make it go more sideways. It will actually push you more to the center, which is a good thing in this case. So that's why. And points it works. Also, when you're going on a straight and there's a number 5 turn coming or a 6, you want to turn as little as possible, right? And you want the S to gradually coming out, right? Yeah. So that's why you want to help it. If it's a car with a bad weight distribution and a bad balance, and by balance I mean how it turns around the pivot point. If it turns perfectly balanced, it's balanced. If it's not, it's like understeer or oversteer. If it's super perfect, you don't have to have any toe because you're losing grip going straight when you're accelerating. If it's a lot of starts and stops, then it's bad. But if it's no start and stop, it doesn't matter so much. But you're gonna lose, of course, grip forwards when you have toe. But anyway, so this will help you. And then rear camber, it's only about one thing. It's to find as much grip as possible. And it maybe work with some other number, but 0.33, so 1 click to the left, to the right. I think
to the left is
the left. Yeah. Okay. So that's the number I have.
Okay.
Let's go to the next to brakes. Bremsen. Yeah. So I have 1 click more. I'd rather be sensitive on my left foot than I want the brakes to be really hard. No, sorry. Bad wording. I'm good enough, and I want to be able to be very precise with my left foot, basically. So it's a heavy car, and it needs 1 click. So 3, 4, 9, 8. So 1 click to the right, 1 up with the brakes.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go. And I didn't try the braking so much, but it gave me the world record. So 71. So 1 click to the right.
Yeah.
Forward.
Okay.
Normally, all the cars, rear cars, would need 1 click. Almost everyone.
Okay.
So
that's something I have to remember.
Yeah. So, but if there's one car that already has like 70% or something, they're probably good. But normally they all have 60 something, and it's normally too low. Normally it's too low.
Okay.
Anyway, we go to diff now, differential. Okay, so this is since the default works so fine, I didn't have time to change it because normally I put all this number to the maximum to the right on all the real cars. Yeah, maximum locked, maximum preload. Yeah, I normally do that, but in this case I didn't. So I didn't touch it. So this is default.
Okay.
But normally on any R-wheel D, you should maximize the. But it's about drivability. So if you're a noob, you actually want this number, because it becomes easier. So it's harder to have more lock actually than lower.
Okay.
Because when you're turning, there's no. If you have like max lock, you're gonna have forces working against you. So you have to know what you're doing. like a cheap way of getting or fixing a drift car is to weld the diff, in the rear, and then it will be bumpy, but it's going to be predictable, but not easy to turn slowly. Okay, so now you learned about that. So normally maximize all those.
Okay.
Both driving and locking. It could, if you're a noob, you might not have the braking lock on the maximum because it could scare you, and it's kind of hard. But it's when you can control it, it's very useful because it's way better and way safer and more predictable to use the engine braking, which this is. If like you get more engine braking if you do the LSD Bremsschwellenwert.
Bremsschwellenwert, yeah.
Bremsschwellenwert, yeah. To gesperrt or maximum. Of course, because the feedback from the inertia of the engine will brake for you, and so that's better to brake. So you should use that. Okay, because it's a smoother transition. But if you're new to rallying and you think the car is too nervous, you should just go back a bit. You can I actually had some cars on 0 on the braking lock, on the second one there, the Brems. Yeah, what did you say that? Because then it's much calmer when you go off the throttle. Basically nothing happens. It just you just go slower. It's not going to brake, so it's not going to surprise you, but you have to brake. So if you can handle it, it's very good to have maximum braking lock. Okay, let's go to gearing. I think I'd left it default. Let me see. Click on there we go. Let me see here. 253 1 845 701. No, it's default, so I didn't change. That actually worked pretty good. Yeah, let's go to damping. Damping. Let me see here. Yeah, I didn't change much because it was so good. Yeah, probably I would change freaking everything. But anyway, so default bump and the slow bump and fastball default. The only thing I changed, which is not necessary really, was the zone. Like how fast you should go, like miles per second. It says 0.6. I upped it to 0.96, 2 clicks to the right.
96. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Boom, boom. There we go. Which means that it's gonna change from the slow bump to the fast bump when it comes to about like over 100 kilometers. So you're still gonna get smooth. But if you have the same number on the softness, it doesn't matter so much. But if you have different numbers, like normally you would have way stiffer on the fast bumps. Then it's more important what this langsam or schnell number is. But normally default it's good, but it's kind of a bit too slow. You maybe want to make it higher, if any. Okay, let's go to slow rebound, though. Next one.
Yeah.
I made to -5, which is the minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, and this. So I told you before that the most important thing, like how the car will act or react, is the rebump, both in drifting and rallying. So basically, you could say the car has a character, like how it performs in terms of dealing with bumps. But then you can divide it into big bumps, medium bumps, and small bumps, fast bumps, and slow bumps. And what you really want is is basically the suspension to swallow anything, all those categories I said. But it's very, then you have to have a super, and that's why those suspensions in real life are very, very expensive. Like that's the most complicated, and except for the gearbox, it's very complicated and very expensive. They're like a car would cost, just one shock absorber. They're, yeah. So what you want is the car to do nothing everywhere in every situation. You don't want it to react to what you're doing. You want nothing to happen. So when you hit the bump, you don't want the suspension to suddenly do another thing. Like now I want it to do this and do that. You just want to drive like you're driving over water.
Yeah.
You know. So this is actually one of the thing that you have to, that is normally dependent on the layout of the stage. It's only really long bumps, like no bumps, but maybe just jumps. Then you can set them to be the opposite of that, like very slow.
Okay.
But if it's very small bumps, which is on many of the Swedish stages, including Ransbysäter and Norra Skoga, in the middle of the stage there's like pop, and there's all others that are really, so you can go flat out. You cannot go flat out if it's sucking up and then smacking, and then the bump, you're gonna get the oscillation occurring. In most of the cars you have oscillation going left and right, which is awful, and you're gonna crash and spin and tumble, and it's horrible. But you can also have the oscillation going up and down. It's not an oscillation really, but it's like maximizing the jump by having, when it compresses the character. If it's bad, it's going to be that it's going to spring you back maximum force, and you absolutely do not want that. So you want it to be numb, like fudge. So if it's very small bumps, you want it to be super stiff, and that setting -5, it's making it really be very stiff. So it's not going to allow you to suck up big bumps, but it's gonna like just bounce on the small bumps. Okay, so that's that explanation. And then we go down to the same at the rear. So you put -5 on the bottom slow rebump, the langsame Ausfällen. Yeah, that one. And change the bump zone to the same on the rear, 0.96. And then we're done on that page. So normally slow bump and fast bump is going to be on normally anyone, you're going to have go soft on the slow bump, and maybe default on bump or fast bump, or maybe faster. It depends on the characteristics of the stage. Okay, let's go to springs. So let me see here. Let me see what you have. Okay, so I didn't change much because, like I said, it was really working very good on default. So I didn't change the ride height. I didn't change the front spring. I did, however, change the anti-roll bar front and rear to maximum, which is a normal thing I do.
Okay.
And that is the stabilization of left-right movement, like horizontally of the car. And you should always have as stiff as possible until you cannot turn in anymore. Then it's too stiff.
Okay.
So if you turn in, basically the car is too stiff. If you have a roll cage, if the spring rates are very high, and then you have maximum anti-roll, then you can get understeer, heavy understeer. Then you need to softening up so you can start turning in again. Okay, maybe with the help of toe and stuff. Okay, so if you can have that anti-roll bar maximum, it's a good thing. And if you don't get an understeer, it's a good thing because then you won't roll as much. Sometimes though, you're gonna get more grip out of your tires because you're digging in, your grip, you're leaning in and getting more G-force. However, when you're on snow, that's not a good thing. However, we're supposed to drive on stubs, right? I don't know if we are actually on stubs or not.
On stubs? Or I don't know what you're meaning with on stubs.
The tires, if they have spikes.
Ah, okay.
It's called stubs.
In
Swedish, stubs. I don't know.
Don't know if we're driving.
Anyway,
snow tires. I don't know if they have.
Let's check the tires. Yeah, it just says snow. You don't see if they have spikes. And if you see on the picture, I can't see they have spikes. So I think it's just tires with no spikes. And
in the information, it says it's spike tires. Yeah.
I see that in German. It's like seeing yours say it's a spike Reifen. Yeah, so it's like that it has spikes. Anyway, so the acceleration on ice is better on ice and snow tires with spikes than on gravel. I know because like that's 2.5 seconds, and without 3 or whatever 3.5. Yeah, so it's faster. However, when so if the car is too stiff, you can lose out on grip. So you just have to find the sweet spot. And that is the part of, making a setup. It's to find the sweet spot. So it's a balance of how soft it is. You just want to lean in a bit until you feel you have more grip. And then it's about, you do that together with the anti-roll bar, a bit of softening the spring rate. And but then you absolutely have to work with the alignment of the camber in the rear. No, the front is not super important. That is all about when it's not disturbing you. So when you find the front camber, it's about the when you turn, you want to have a good response, whatever you do. Since it's so really bumpy and stuff, it can really, really fuck up your steering. It can knock you out of your hands if you have too much or too little. So you want to find it yourself. So that is like your own. So front camber is kind of personality thingy. It's not what's right or wrong. It's about what you think feels best for you.
Okay.
It's kind of a bit of a personality. In drifting, it's kind of the same thing, but that is wrong. In drifting, it's all about front and rear balance, grip balance. That's the most important thing of anything in a drift car. It's the front rear balance in grip, and you do change that with the amount of toe and camber. So it's a huge importance. So you don't have a say in about if it feels good or not. It's about finding the best balance. But here, it's about not getting disturbed of all the jolting in the steering when you're turning. So it's just about finding a sweet spot where you can steer as easy as possible. But the rear, it's all about finding the right grip. So basically, if you change the ride height or the stiffness of the suspension rear, you need to change the rear camber accordingly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you raise it up, you need to do less camber. If you make it lower or less or softer in the suspension, you need to increase the camber angle to get back to the same where it was.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
That was that. Okay. Now don't forget to
save. Yeah.
to save, and then you can save world record Glacier, WR Glacier. So you know where it came from.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thank
like I
you
said,
very much for that.
Yeah, it's nice to have someone that is that it's very nice, and yeah, I was happy to see. It's like, oh, a Linux guy. Oh, awesome! That was so cool. Like super quality, both sound and looks. And then you were driving, and it's like, wow, yeah, that was so cool. I'm happy to help you. But like I said, I quickly made it, and I was just so surprised. Like, what? It works so awesome as it. But like for sure, there's going to be numbers you can do one click up or down and try it out. Like I said, the camber you can try, the toe you can try one click up or down. It should be fine. And now you know how it works. You know what will do this and do that.
That was a pretty nice introduction. I've tried to teach it myself a little bit, but I've never got to the point where I could say I know what I'm doing, and the car is getting better with what I'm doing. Most of the time it was the opposite.
Yeah, it's fine. But listen, so when I many years ago, when I drive, there was a team that had a good setup for drifting, and they wouldn't share it, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll teach myself. The problem is that, like you said, you don't know what you're doing. But so, and then after many years, I heard from others that were also in the business, or that was in the business. I'm not in the business. I'm just driving. Yeah. So there's a guru, and yeah, there's some gurus anyway, the suspension gurus, and they have said it takes many years to learn. But the best thing to learn is seat time. So you try a number, and then you try another number, and then hopefully you will feel what is happening. But if you're driving a crappy car or a crappy game, or like I said, and trust me when I say 94% or more of all the games and all the cars you can find is not to be trusted in terms of what should be happening in real life, unfortunately. So that's why LFS is very good, because you can test and change. And some things you can change directly in game. Actually, you can change the force feedback by pressing a keypad. Doing it here takes a time.
Yeah.
It takes it's like it's tedious. You have to wait, and then you start 1, 2, 3, and then also you cannot trust. I have seen and actually, you know what? I have noticed in other games as well. So sometimes, you set up a car, or you set up something like a keyboard setups, and then next time you start the game, like what this war game, this huge war game,
Rosander or
no, let me see. Anyway, it was one of the big games I used to play.
Okay.
Next time started up the game. Let me see, I have on the desktop. Next time I load it up, the shortcuts hell let loose.
Oh.
Let loose. Anyway, I don't play that much anymore. Anyway, so it was different. So settings were different. It changed by itself. It's like it didn't remember or it changed. And here I'm suspecting very hardly that when you load up another day or when you load up a setup, it might be wrong. And also sometimes when you change something, it's the opposite.
Okay.
So it will be interesting to see the reaction when you try some stuff. For instance, if you go let's go into the setting again, into the setup.
Yeah.
And let's go to damping. Dampfung.
Yeah.
I'm suspecting that some of the cars or that cars in this game some of them they are backwards on this bump and rebump numbers.
Okay.
And no rebump. So, and I'm suspecting I'm really positive about that. There have been working teams within the in the is it Codemasters?
Yeah, it's Codemasters. Yeah.
So within the Codemasters team that have worked on different cars. So that's why I'm suspecting that some cars are really awesome and pretty real, and some cars are totally fucked up. How they work. It's because there are different teams making them or fixing the numbers on them, like how much inertia different parts should have, because they have different weight aspects to them, and you will definitely feel when you have driven a lot of cars, you would notice, holy crap, the front wheels feels very heavy when steering, and on some cars you feel nothing, and on some cars it's very linear to what you do with the input. The response of the input you do is linear, and some are it turns more before, and sometimes turn before more after the center, like halfway through. But in real life, you can argue, but the link arms and the MA arms, they and multiple parts on the steering linkage have different length, which means that you have different Ackermans. You have now I'm losing the words.
It's getting very technical, yeah.
Yeah, anyway, it's technical words for how it responds in terms like of linearity, in terms of length and of different arms within the steering. You could argue, but you could but when you actually drive them in games, you can definitely feel that some cars are like, this feels realistic, and then other cars are just stupid when you try to do something. So, for instance, with this car, when you come into, let's say it's almost a horseshoe, and you pull the e-brake, you need to turn very little, and it will turn nicely. Okay. On other cars, you turn a lot, nothing happens, and then you turn a little bit more, boom, it just spins around. And it's like, what? It's no linearity at all. It's not even close to being linear to what you're doing. Like the input doesn't respond. And then you go, what the fuck? And then you go into the settings where it says soft steer, and then you think, maybe I'm crazy, but you're not. And then it's like you versus Codemasters. Have they fucked up? And then you realize, I've been doing this for, you know how old I am?
I have no clue.
No, I'm 55.
55. Okay. No, I've never.
Yeah, I feel like 25. It's just a number. I mean, I feel so young. It's just a number. But so I have tons and tons of experience of driving many. I was driving racing and rally games like 30 years ago. So I know when it's fucked up and it's not. So in LFS, it's many things are good, but for instance, one thing that it's lacking, it's when you're standing still or going very slow on the cars in LFS. Is the Live for Speed, not the Need for Speed, but the Live for Speed game, which I'm drifting almost every day. Is that you have no feedback at all going slow. But you know as well as I do that when you're just sitting in a car and just turning, there's going to be a force. It's going to feel like fudge, pretty cool fudgy feeling when you're going. It's actually going to be kind of really hard to turn when you go really slow in different cars. On some cars, there's less of they have more power steering, like on luxury cars, which many people don't like because you don't feel connected to the road, which you definitely won't when you're racing and rallying. But so in LFS, it's not good when you go slow. So like when you're not steering and going slow. But everything else, it's really, really, really good. It's a very good game to drift with. So
I think I have to look into this. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Is it
and
on Steam or
cheap.
Do I find it elsewhere?
Unfortunately not, but lfs.net. I'm gonna type it in. And it's cheap. It's like $30.
Yeah, I think it's blocked because the links are deactivated. But lfs.net
yeah,
is simple.
and you can. I can give
Found
you some setups. You can drift a bit until the tires get hot. So the major flaw in this game is that when the tires get hot, they stay hot. So it's not the problem that the tires get hot. It's that they don't cool down. It takes you have to wait like 3 minutes. So when they get red, like 90, 100 degrees, if you press F9, you will see the color of the tire. There's like a heat map in colors, so you will see. So when the tires are getting hot, when you're sliding a bit, for a couple of laps around a small track, they will stay hot. And so basically, it's like driving on ice, why we like it. So it's a flaw that everyone loves. Yes. So because you get automatically sliding.
But don't you have extreme degradation on the tires?
Yeah. So you get because we're flooring it, like full throttle. Not all the time, but most of the time, especially in the turns. So like 4 or 5 laps around. So mostly I drive on the autocross, which is a big parking lot, and then people make their own. You can make your own layout. Oh, it's called layout, so we call them layout. So people make their own layouts with the cones and blocks, cement block, and everything. So you can build. It's very nice. But there are servers up, and you just join them, and then they're voting. So you vote for the next one and the next one, and then they have like hundreds of layouts. So people do drift trains. It's so nice. It's so fun. So I was today and do drift trains. It's so nice. Anyway, so we were talking about. Don't be sad or think that you are crazy when cars don't behave as expected.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But some cars are actually good. So the Subaru Legacy is awesome. Default works fine with steering and balance. Really, really, really fun and good car. I had a blast, and on gravel as well.
Okay.
Not only on snow. So that's a good thing. And this car obviously worked with default, making a world record. But it has a bit of the ass disappearing, but not so much. But many cars have, and it's so sad. Ooh, I tried another car for the first time.
Okay.
Also yesterday or 2 days ago, which has the opposite. I was so surprised. I was like, what? I'm gonna tell you what car it was. I don't remember if I did a world record or something, but I made I made up like 15 or 20 seconds.
Okay.
On my own time. But in that, so I'm gonna go back. Quick to main menu. So I normally drive rear-wheel drives only, and then I started to do four-wheel drive on snow, and then I just recently started to do daily, what's it called, daily challenges and stuff. Yeah, and do some blah blah blah, just for fun. Anyway, so let me see. So Norra Skoga, boom. So let's go. It's on the earlier classes. Let me see here. Oh! The first class, H1. It's the Lancia Fulvia.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's a four-wheel. The third car, that car, yeah. So that car, I think also default. I made something. I'm gonna pick it and see what I did on Ransbysäter. You could click that and check Ransbysäter or Norra Skoga and see if I did a time. I think I did the top 10 or something for the first time. I never drive four-wheel drives. I've actually owned Saabs, multiple Saabs 96, 92, no 96, a couple, and a 99, and I had 900.
You're on place 3 with...
Oh, I'm third place, yeah. I just tried it the first time, and I think that was default setup. I mean, the first time I drive a front-wheel drive car on my first try, and I got third, it's like, what? How bad are the others? On the other hand, I was 13 seconds behind. That's not... Yeah, so this one, it's the opposite. Drive that car, and you will see that the ass won't fucking budge at all. It's weird. Really, like, wait a minute. So, compare this car, and especially in the fast turns where you have high G-forces, when the ass should be, digging in and sink down, but it's not going to do that. And you're using the default softness, and it's going to be very stiff. It's not going to budge at all. And then you think, I'm guessing that these guys didn't talk to the guys that made the Opel Kadett, for instance, because if you drive the Opel Kadett after this one, and then do the same turns, and the ass is going to go zip. It's going to sink down and just disappear when you do the same input with the steering. So it's two way different cars, but they basically look the same, right? Like in terms of weight and how it's distributed. But they're gonna behave so differently. So you can drive really, really fast with that car. And you're not gonna. It's not gonna. The ass is not gonna slip away underneath you. It's gonna be super stable. So if you wanna make a good run, you can pick that car. But like I said, the 3 cars to the right.
From the Lancia or from the...
The Lancia was very fun to drive. I liked it. Feel very balanced. No more. To the right. Sorry, more to the right.
The car I drove.
To the left of the Opel.
The
3 cars to the
BMW?
left. 4 cars to the left.
BMW. Sorry.
Next, two more.
2 more. Fiat.
Next car. That one. That is nice to drive.
Okay.
It felt very balanced. And also, it's very calm. It doesn't have a gazillion horsepower.
Mm.
So that is a really fun car to drive. Ooh! The Abarth, the blue car to the left, it's very sluggish. Oh, but here's like very different. So okay, the car is low, the low center of gravity. We know that. It's a very old car. It's from the 60s, but it's gonna be very sluggish. So the inertia feeling from the ass when you slide, it's like it's gonna take forever until it stops. And then the Abarth, the Fiat, is gonna be neutral, very very neutral and very agile and funny. And then the Opel is gonna be, the front's gonna feel good, but the rear's gonna be fine until it reaches that limit, and boom, slide out. You're gonna be pissed off and disappointed. So they are very very different, and the most different you would feel is in the steering. It's dependent on how they put the weight on the tires and the brakes and the stuff, and the distance of the connection points of the steering arms. So in terms of what you do with the steering and what's going to happen, it's going to be so different between the cars. Yeah. But I haven't tried all freaking cars.
Yeah, they are.
Tell me a car that you want to drive and what you think about it, and let's see if I have any opinion of it.
I personally.
The Quattro is fun, and it feels very heavy, though. I think it feels a bit too heavy. If it was just tiny bit lighter, it would be I think more realistic. But yeah, it's very balanced. I like it, and also that is one you definitely you can drive default. You don't have to change it. But I have made one for you. You can have all. Just ask me, and I will give you any setup I have.
I personally like the Ford Fiesta R2. That's my favorite R2 car. I think it's pretty good to drive.
Which one did you say?
Ford Fiesta R2.
Okay, I think I just started to drive those cars because I wanted to do a daily challenge. I don't. I haven't had time to make a good setup, and because I don't drive. Was that the front wheel?
Yeah,
no.
Wheel,
I don't think I haven't even drive that car at all.
It was on the R2 cars were on the world qualifier, the world event qualifier.
Roger. Oh, so sad. They didn't have snow or rear-wheel drive snow in the world esports. Meh.
Oh, okay.
I was looking forward to compete. It's like no.
And the generally the Subarus, I very like the Subarus. In the past, I've tried mostly the Mitsubishi, but I changed to Subaru on this game.
Yeah, I like the Mitsubishi. I don't think I've tried the blue. Did I try the blue for the first time like yesterday? So like starting a week ago or so, or some days ago, I've just tried many cars for the first time. So it's been fun. And yeah, the Subarus has been awesome. they seem to have like a Subaru team making those cars, because I think they are very good. And some other teams are, they haven't. I don't know. Maybe they're not really bad quality checking, or just they're stupid or not really car guys.
Not that experienced with designing these cars.
I don't know. I'm baffled about how some cars are so fucked up and some cars are decent. That why wouldn't they talk to each other? Like really say. So that's a problem amongst big companies. Like you have to be honest. And you don't need to fire a guy that doesn't do awesome. Just tell him that this is not good enough.
Mm.
You have to up your game. And like I said, there have been cars that have backwards force feedback.
Yeah.
And yes, so do not be surprised. And also, I'm baffled that they didn't even have. So you take like a blue what do you call it? A blueprint, like one car that is tested and everyone agrees that it's awesome, and then you put that blueprint on another car and just change the dimensions and the numbers accordingly, right?
Yeah.
So it's going to be really, really hard to fuck it up.
Yeah.
And then you have the same cars that did the great car to try them when you have made it, when it's okay, we're done now, and then you try it and it's like, no, you really are crap. Or it's good because you have a good blueprint to work with. Yeah, but because they're as well as I do that if there's one being a 0 or a 0 being a 1 suddenly for copy and paste reasons.
Yeah.
We come from Unix. We know that there's going to be some what's it called? Not a sign, but a character hidden and stuff when you copy and paste stuff. It's going to be problems.
Yeah.
Maybe. So sometimes there's not a person to be pointed at. There's going to be some technical issues, but still, they have to acknowledge when they try the car, when they're done, to just accept that there's something wrong with it. Even you don't want to find it when you have made it yourself.
Yep.
That's the hard thing. But I'm really surprised that some cars are awesome and some cars are crap.
Yeah.
But so now just change car. Don't continue with the car that acts like a drunk hippopotamus on ice.
Yeah, that's something that's something I ask myself a few times by playing Dirt. Some cars are just so difficult to drive, so
yes.
compared to others, and
So that Lancia,
that Lancia is horrible.
Did you know that he crashed that car hard when they had that car on the famous British car show?
No,
he crashed
I didn't know that. No.
Anyway, I think it was a copy. So there was a company made a new copy of it, and the suspension model was so crap that and he's a good driver, that's Stig. And he couldn't hold it. It was acting up like a. So it happens even in real life. Anyway, so good. We're on the same page that some cars gonna be good, some cars gonna be bad. So did you have another car that could help you with the setup?
I don't know. Most of the time I drive the 4-wheel drive cars.
Did you want the Quattro setup I have? You don't need it, but you can have it.
I would love to, because this car is a monster and I have serious problems to drive it.
I had so much fun, and I was laughing my ass off because first I drive a really slow car, and then you go to this car, and boom, you're on the next turn. Boom, you're on the next turn. Because I'm a control freak, kind of, because of my background. So I'm kind of I'm reading. I have like a script in my head, because if you want to make a hard problem easier, you divide it into manageable parts.
Yep.
Basically, what you do, you go through your mind: first gear, second gear, third gear, off the throttle, second gear, full the throttle, turn, blah blah blah. So you do ba 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 in your head. So there's no hesitation. You don't have to think what you do. You just do bam 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 bam. The problem is when you go from a slow car, you have time to think, and when you go to a fast car, you're gonna go first, second. You're too late. You need to start braking before you even think about. Yeah, now I'm going to change to second gear, and then you go, wait a minute, I should have turned 2 seconds ago. That is so fun.
One quick question. Is your Twitch chat also down? Because mine is not loading anymore.
I don't know. I haven't touched it. I haven't written anything more than lfs.net. Did you type anything?
No, but above the text field where you can write your stuff, there is the loading icon with connecting to chat, but nothing happens. Since a few minutes, I reloaded it, but it says connecting to chat, nothing happens.
Oh, wait a minute. Could you wave in your camera? I think it's lagging.
It should be a few seconds, but not that much.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reload this page just to see. So I'm reloading your screen. Welcome to the chat room. I'm gonna send a test. Now I'll send a test.
Yeah, if you have the message "Welcome to the chat room," then you're connected.
Yeah.
But it does not connect for me.
Did the test come up?
No. I don't. I also don't have the "Welcome to the chat" message. Yeah.
Oh.
That's not good. But I don't know why, because everything else is working.
Yeah, he's been working fine.
Don't have disrupt frames or anything. Internet is working. I'm speaking with you. I'm streaming. Maybe German chat servers are down. Who knows? Maybe you have some other servers from Sweden.
I don't know how it works. I'm gonna load up the Quattro so you can get that set up. And I was trying the default back again to see the difference, and the default setup is actually really good. It's in some ways it actually feels better than mine. Mine is lower and softer. And then I tried the default again, and it's like, this feels so good. It's like, I don't need to, but you know, I'm trying to squeeze out. What I want to do is to have the car turn without me steering. Oh yeah, I was talking about how the perfect setup is. And I was starting to saying that it's nothing about this. You shouldn't be forcing the car with steering. You should just follow the road and have the G-forces turn the car, and when it's not doing that, you do plus you do the helping yourself turning the car with the throttle, so you basically are never steering the car. And that was one of the problems when you come from rear wheel driving to four wheel or front wheel, is that now you suddenly have to actively use the steering wheel, and I kind of, it's like my brain doesn't like that. So 4 wheels is fine
Mm.
because you don't have to turn so much. But sometimes you have to turn really a lot. But then you're doing it like late. When you're rear wheel driving or drifting, you're turning early. You're like have already turned,
Mm.
and then you're done. But in 4 wheel drive, and you turn, and it doesn't want to turn, you turn more, like you turn more later. Like you have started to turn, and then it doesn't. Then you get some understeer, and then you turn more because you didn't give it enough punch. You didn't flick it enough, or you didn't rotate enough. So you have to add more, and that is kind of exactly the opposite of rear wheel driving or drifting. So for me, I had to relearn. It's like learning to walk again, and which I like. Like I love learning stuff and trying new stuff, and then learn to master it. So it's not a problem. It's actually what I want to do. Yeah. So I'm not crying. I'm just saying that I had to relearn to drive. But I love driving this car. Okay, so tune vehicle. Load. Let me see here. I have saved multiple. Oh, world class best Älvsjön sprint. So I was world class best. So I was the fastest. Yeah, I think I have made multiple quattro best actually.
Okay.
Which is not bad for a noob on 4 wheel. But I'm gonna give you the latest.
Yeah.
So I have like three. I have four. So the 4 latest are 1520, 1530, 1554, 1557. So it's like half an hour and 4 setups. But I do increments.
Mm.
Anyway, so it's not super important. You can go up and down. But okay, here we go. So first we have tow point -6.
Okay.
So there's a lot of tow. There we go. And then we have camber is maximum. And you know why? Because it's gonna be low, really low.
Okay.
No, the minus.
Minus maximum. Okay.
Yeah. So you have a lot of camber. And when you look
okay,
at the car, it's not so normally on every car you're gonna increase the camber.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a new car and you're gonna change something, it's definitely gonna be more camber in the front.
Okay.
And normally it's gonna be around 1.9, 1.1, something like that in those regions, depending on the ride height. But when you see the replay, you will see how much. Normally, a camber on a car should be when you can notice there is a camber in the front. That's kind of where it's normal.
Okay.
So if you don't recognize a camber in the front, you need to add more camber until you see. Oh, I see there's a camber. That's about when it's fine. In the rear, it's the opposite. If you see there's a camber, you should go back. You should do less camber.
Okay.
You should have a little camber in the rear normally, because when the car turns a bit, you're gonna lean into a flat surface, into a flat. When it's gonna be flat when you lean into, but it's not gonna be that much, unless you have a really leaning car with bad anti-roll and stuff. Then you need to have more camber, because you're gonna you're smart enough to understand that.
Yep.
You're leaning into a flat surface is going to be more. Okay, so we go to the toe angle in front. No, rear. Here we had 0.6 on the other, because like I said, if the toes are pointing inwards, they are gonna counter the effect that the ass wanna slip out, because the force is going to point inwards. So here you want actually more than 0.6. So I have actually 1.0.
Okay.
I think that was the last thing I changed. I upped that number. I tried it. It's actually going to work with 0.6, but I tried more because I wanted to have a more better turn in. I wanted to turn in kind of by itself. So it's when you have a lot of toe, it's already like drifting. It's already sliding, which is good. So you cannot help it into these long turns. Small turns doesn't matter so much.
Okay.
Also, it won't spin you out if you go full throttle. There's another problem. This is a turbo car. You definitely don't. You wanna numbing out the effects of like a quick acceleration. If you have too much grip, you're gonna go off the road. So it's a good thing to have a lot of toe. Okay, so rear camber is, it's about finding the maximum grip, and it's actually almost full click to the left. So minus 1.9.
Okay.
And
1.9. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's almost full because it's going to be lowered so much that. Here's a problem. Yeah, there you go. Here's a problem. In this game, so there's a missing. So this information means nothing. It only means that you have a number. If you have it and you want to have it the next time, you know your number. But the problem is you don't know the live number. So how the hell do you know what you have? So you don't in this game. There's not saying the real camber you have when the car is standing as is, fully loaded with with driver, co-driver, and fuel, and a spare tire. There will be a live number which is like something 1 point something. That's the number you want to know.
But there's no way to finding it out. Huh?
Yes, there's no way other than watching the replay and see, like, because you could actually. I've seen it in drift car in other games where people are going with the opposite camber. When the camber goes inwards. Seriously, I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
Because they put the number in and it works because it kind of does. If you have a live number that is 0.5, okay, so you have a camber pointing outwards 0.5 live, and you drive and it acts something blah blah blah, especially drifting because you're sliding, okay, and then you do it the opposite. You have and you have plus 0.5, so the tires are pointing inwards at the bottom. And you drive, and you will end up with the same amount of grip, basically, because you have the live numbers being either positive or negative, but the same amount. You have the same amount of rubber touching the ground. The problem is going in and out of turns. That is the whole deal. So it could be crazy and dangerous or whatever. So, but if you watch the replay. So many times, I don't know where the hell I'm at, how close I am, if I need a lot more or less. But when I watch the replay, especially when it's before you're starting up, sometimes if the camera goes from behind, and you can see if you have a tiny bit of camber, and you can see it, then it's kind of perfect. If you just see there's a tiny bit of camber, then that is normally the best.
Okay.
You can see a lot of camber, that's too much. If you can't see any camber, it's possible that they're pointing inwards. But you just try again and try again. When you think you have the most grip, you got it. But anyway, I haven't tried, so I'm still working on this one.
Okay.
So if I see you another time, I can say, I have an update.
Yeah.
I'm constantly working on my setups in drifting as well. I'm learning because I'm testing, and I've been doing that for 10 years in drifting. And like I said, it takes many years.
Yeah.
So people have said it takes like many years, and I don't know. It's like learning something you could read and learn. Just what I've said is like I don't, maybe 90%. But basically, it's like when you drive a car. So there are people that can see a horse, like walking past or trottering, and they go, "Oh, that's a nice horse. I would buy that." Or, "Oh no, it doesn't move. It's going to be slow."
Yeah.
And I can drive a car in game and know that this is going to be. Oh, I can see others drive and say, "Oh, that is not good. That is too soft." So I can see cars going, "Oh no," and I see people in real life having really, really bad setups. I feel sorry for them. I have seen Formula One in the highest class.
Yeah.
Multiple people having stupid setups, like too hard, too stiff, too something. I can see, and I know what to do because I have that. So you're not the only one not knowing what you're doing, but you will learn. So you just need seat time, and then getting into the head. So if I do this, this can happen. The problem is when we're dealing with games, like I said, some of the numbers, or on some car, you're going to change a number, and it's going to be the reverse of what you did the same on another car. That's the problem. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to brakes. Yeah, so this car is really heavy, so I made it to 3.5, 14, 2 clicks to the right.
Yeah.
3 maybe even. But there we go. And yeah, so 74% is good.
Okay.
Let's go to differential. Here I did what I used to do, except for one thing. Okay, so now when we're talking four-wheel drives, here's stuff you can do to make you feel confident.
Okay.
So it's a bit personal, which is fun. So you can definitely, you can absolutely change the behavior of the car. And I've learned something which I didn't know before because I never did the four-wheel drive. I have driven four-wheel drives before in car games, of course, but I haven't noticed this, and I know why. Like I said, the steering and the feel of the weight of the front wheels are a bit exaggerated on this car.
Yeah.
And how you know this is when you change the preload and the viscous differential. If you increase that number to maximum, which I usually do, that means is the if it's a high number or maximum, it's gonna, when you brake, there's gonna be more force working against you.
Okay.
And if you're driving really, like this goes bam bam bam, and you're 100 kilometers, and you need to brake, and if it takes half a second too long to brake for you because of circumstances, you're gonna crash maybe, or you're gonna go into the snowbank and you're gonna lose a lot of time. So in best cases you're gonna lose time. In worst cases you're gonna crash. So if you lower that, and then you go, okay, that didn't work, and then you lower that number to like 0 preload on the LSD in the front, and then you lower the center because of the viscous differential to like default 16. It wasn't default. Oh, it was 20. I had 16. I made it to 16. The next one.
Viscous differential or...
No. Next one. Then to 16.
16?
No. The next one.
Which one?
Visco differential.
Visco differential. Okay. 16. Yeah. Okay.
In the middle. Because if the weight of the wheels hadn't been too exaggerated in this game, it wouldn't have such an impact, because you could barely brake at all. And remember, I had increased brakes to make them work at all. So if you have default brakes, and higher viscous differential, can't get the tires to stop. So they're just going to continue because of the inertia. If the heavier the tires are, the more inertia and the harder it's to brake and to get them to stop. So that's a proof of the faulty, exaggerated weight on the front wheels in this game, unfortunately. But I still love the car, so I just adjusted this number and made the brake harder and the viscous differential lower. So put that to 16, and also the step above LSD Vorbelastung, make it 0.
Okay.
To the left.
Yeah.
To make it easier to brake, otherwise it's going to be harder. Okay. So now you learned about that. So this car has the very heavy front feel of the tires. You're going to notice. So now you can actually brake. Okay, so normally I maximize the locking, and I did on my car. So maximum locking, front and rear. So the Antriebsschwellenwert.
Antriebsschwellenwert. Yeah, okay.
36 front
36?
and 40 and 50 in the rear. The maximum.
Okay.
Yep.
And in the rear it's 50.
Rear maximum.
Yeah.
Bam, bam.
And the
next one.
Bremsschwellenwert?
Yeah. That's all off the throttle. So do maximum 50.
Okay. And on the top also maximum?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So now you're given more power in your hands to work with.
Okay.
It's just that you have more responsibility in your right foot. You have to be more careful, but you have more power. Okay, so you are given you are giving more power to use it, but you have to be more finer with your adjustments. Okay, you can do the last one, LSD Vorbelastung, to maximum.
Left
100.
or right maximum?
Yeah, right maximum.
100? Okay.
Boom, there you go. Okay, let's go to gearing. I think it's default. Let me see. I increase. Let me see here. 205. 1. Okay, so 355. Okay, first gear. 477.
Okay. Or 4.4.
7. You have to increase the second gear. You have to move it up above the 477. Otherwise, you cannot move. You cannot get it more than 460 now.
Okay.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to. Yeah. And 606.
Okay.
6. What is 6? Size 6? 606.
606.
And then next 728.
728.
By 8. Yeah. And
do you learn German?
No, I haven't. I have learned Spanish and French in school. So je parle un peu français. Y parlo un poco español, pero he olvidado mucho. Okay, so fourth gear is 875, 8, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8, 7, 5.
Yeah, that's right. That's yeah.
And then 1038.
1038. Okay.
3, 8. Yeah, some numbers are easy to say. 3, 4, 5. But 6, I don't know what you say.
6.
What did you?
Yeah, that's
6?
yeah.
Is it 6?
Yeah.
With a T? 6. or 6.
It's kind of it's
It's personal, right?
the
It's like
ch is
you
you can
can't
say it
really
on so
hear.
many different
Yeah,
kinds
I
in German.
understand. Yeah. So it's kind of
Yeah.
who you're talking to. You
Yeah.
you cannot say is this or that. It's like something in
Yeah.
between.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sich. Yeah. Okay. Ach. Yeah. So some numbers are easy to say and some is really hard. Anyway, okay. So the last one is yeah. You're fine now. Okay, so you notice that, so you can think that sometimes on the straight you go, but I can go faster. But the thing is, it's really hard to actually go what the number 5 gear can do. You're gonna go 200 kilometers, and it's gonna be way enough. You don't need to go faster because it's gonna be uncontrollable.
Yeah.
So you don't need to go faster anyway. But however, it's really important that you kind of you should try to be as close to not drifting as possible or slipping as possible. So basically you want them to be as high as possible but still make them kind of slip a bit. So you need to have them to slip to start a drift. You need to be able to slide. However, if they're way too short, you're just gonna slip and you have no drift, you have no grip at all. So I'm trying to balance out to be able to go full throttle and get maximum drift, drive, but still be able to get into a slide. Okay, so that's my approach to that. So let's go to damping. Let me see here. How does your damping look like? Oh yeah, so that's default. Okay, so first is -3. -3.
Yeah.
Do you say minus? Minus.
Minus.
What?
Minus.
Yeah.
It's pretty
I was
close.
guessing. Yeah, it's Swedish and German is not that far away actually. I could guess many German words and if I'm proper. So the next one is +2. Right. And okay, so the next one, it's about at what speed it should change. And I made maximum on this one, actually. So 1.2.
Okay.
1.2.
Yeah, that's right. 1.2.
Punkt.
Yeah.
Not Punkte. Yeah, just Punkt.
Yeah.
1.2. There we go. So let me see here. Langsames Auswählen is -1.
Okay.
And the next one is -3. And the next one is +2. And the next one is the same. Always have the same. Maximum 1.2. There we go. And the next one is -2. Langsame Auswählen.
Yeah, that's pretty good German you're speaking.
Danke. Okay, so yeah, you could force me to learn another expression every time we talk. Yeah, like you should learn a new word every day. 3. You could. I was telling myself I'm gonna learn 3 new words every day at least.
Okay.
I started to do that, but then I forgot. It was like, okay, I'm fine. I have other things to do.
Yeah, it's difficult if you don't have someone to remind you.
Yeah, you need to practice.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go to springs. Ride height. Okay, so I lowered this quite a bit. So -2.
-2. Okay.
Yeah. I lowered it. -2. And minimum 50.
That's right. 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I love German language. It sounds very funny, and it's pretty easy. For me, it's very easy. When I watch, I talk with and when I watch, there's some German something on TV or something, a film or something.
Okay.
I'm trying. So before someone says something, I try to say it in German before they say it, so I see if I'm right. And mostly I'm guessing pretty right because it's pretty. It's Germanic in Swedish. It's kind of almost the same many times. And so we have. Okay, so I upped the anti-roll, and so this was kind of normally I maximize anti-roll front and rear, bam maximum.
Yeah.
I did on this one, so you can go do the maximum front and rear. Stabilizer front and rear.
That's wrong.
Yeah, but then I had to.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No. Next that one. Yeah. But then I was sliding and then I noticed I need to maybe softening the front. So you have to go one click minus, or so you go 30.
Yeah. Correct.
There we go. So I tried to do maximum, but it felt better with a little less, because I had a tiny bit of understeer.
Okay.
So you can try that first. Because listen, so you make a new setup, and you have understeer. The most important thing is kind of if the car is perfectly balanced in weight, you don't want to change the suspension number, like the number federate. What's it called?
Federate.
Yeah, you don't want to change that because it affects the ride height, and that if you change the ride height, like the rake, the rake is the difference in height between front and rear, like leaning, you don't want to change that, because then you're changing the balance and the rotation speed, and you don't want to do that. So then you try the anti-roll bar first. That's the first thing you change. And then you can add the toe, maybe. That's the second step. And then the last step would be to softening the rear and not change the front, actually. So instead of softening the front, because that is like you said, you tried and something opposite happened, and then you think that. So the idea would be that, the front won't turn in because it feels too stiff, and then you soften the front, then it's going to get worse. Normally, not all the time, but it depends. But you can help by softening the rear instead. It's weird, but that's just how it works. Anyway, okay, so let's go to the rear minimum.
All the way left?
Yeah.
Okay.
How 30, 49.
Yeah.
So that is so hard to say. Holy crap. 50, so easy. 30, kind of hard. 20, kind of easy. 10, no. What is 10?
10.
10.
Yeah.
10. Yeah, okay. 50, 60, 80, 90.
Yeah.
Is this not?
90 is right. Yeah.
90 is right. Yeah. Anyway, so some it's very hard to say. 49 is very hard to say. I don't even remember. Was it 40? Because I'm thinking in Spanish or French. Cuatro. No. No.
Yeah, the right thing with numbers in German, we don't say 49, sondern 49.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't.
That's the right thing in German numbers.
When I had that number in my head and I was going to say it, I didn't want to say it because it didn't sound right.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't want to say it because I have never heard myself say 40s and 9s. No. It's like, that's why it's so cool about the German numbers, because you say 49. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. It sounds way better. You're right. Okay.
Yeah.
We're done. And don't forget to save.
I save.
This is not a world record setup. Not yet.
I just saved it on the calculation.
So this is gonna feel a bit smoother. It's gonna turn in better. but it's actually gonna be a bit slower. So it's gonna feel a little bit seduced, like a bit numb compared to the default. So
Okay.
the default is gonna turn it, it's gonna respond a bit quicker, but it's kind of gonna be a bit, which is like quicker or more violent or more nervous. It depends on, you know, what do you think? What do you think about it? It's your opinion, you know, like what wording do you want to? I think the default is actually very, very balanced. I really like it.
Yeah.
It's just I wanted to make mine smoother.
Yeah, it's the
and
cars is very brutal.
it's just a
Yeah.
personal preference, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's lower. That is kind of that's a thing, you know, to have a car low, to low to the ground. It should be better as long as you don't bottom out. You know, you should always put it as low as possible, kind of. But if you make a car too low, if you make a car low, you have to understand that the tilting, you know, when you're turning, you're not gonna get much help to get the car to turn if it's really, really low, because then you have to do the Scandinavian flicks and stuff. So that's why you see some cars having problem turning. It's because they're so stiff and so low, whilst really high cars just lean, and you know the ass will come out smoothly.
Yeah.
So to find a balance between the responsiveness you need, and yeah, that's it. The brakes should be good. The diff is personal. Like I said, mine diff are very harsh. You need to be careful. I think you should try the default ones because it's very nice. It's much easier to drive. But you're definitely not going to maximize your grip levels. So I think you should try the default first and get into this feels good, and then try mine later. So it's going to be tougher on the throttling and keeping the revs up and stuff, but when you can control it, you're going to be faster. So, but the important thing is not for you to be fast, it's to feel confident. For me as well, for sure, absolutely, but I'm looking to get world records. I need to be fast, otherwise I'm fucked. You know.
Yeah.
When I do the competitions, the daily challenges and rallying, I make setups so I feel confident and not the fastest ones. So they're definitely not the fastest ones. Some of them when I do them. So I do them so I'm not gonna crash. I want to feel confident and go as fast as I can, but without going have to go balls out. And that's what I'm said about the 8-10. When I go rallying, I don't go 10-10. You should never do that. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
So maybe there's one other car you want to hear about or try or get the setup.
I don't know if I have any more rare wheeled cars I drive regularly.
But I've made I have made setups for other cars. And I'm actually gonna think I'm gonna check through here. Let's check the four-wheel drive cars. What did I do?
It's Riot versus Chat. Why won't you work?
The Skoda was fine. Was fun
Skoda?
also.
Okay.
They're very balanced. I think
which class?
they are. I don't remember. There are multiple Skodas, but I'm guessing they're working in the same team at Codemasters. So I'm thinking they're both very good. They felt very balanced and very easy to turn with the steering. Felt very, very balanced. Yeah, so there's huge difference between some cars are almost undrivable. Seriously, not really, really bad. Some cars are really, really fun and really smooth and really good. So I drove the rally cross, yes, and they were good. Some of them, and I had fun, really fun.
Yeah, I personally I tried rallycross 1 or 2 times, but I drive normal rally. Normal rally is the one I prefer.
Yeah, but I have to say that some of the tracks were like really, really stupid. Maybe also it was a combination of me doing them when it was raining.
Yeah.
Like raining and yeah, you want to hear something terrible? A terrible combination. First time on a really crap rallycross stage with the Peugeot, which you're looking at in the middle of the screen.
Okay.
So that rallycross version is even worse, has even more horsepower, I think, like 650 horsepower or something. Yeah, but the rallycross version is even wilder. So that's one beast. And there's a huge problem with the freaking turbo. Like nothing happens and then
okay.
It's short wheelbase, very nervous, really. You would think it's so awesome to drive and fun to drive on gravel and snow, but it's horrible. It's hard. Don't try and think you're gonna have fun with that. The Audi is gonna be way more fun, way more fun, and the Skoda is gonna have fun, and the Legacy is gonna have super fun. Yeah, fuck that. You're gonna cry. Yeah. Oh, I think the blue Subaru, the dark blue. It's what class is this? 2000 cc. I think I drove that
2000 cc. Yeah, the old Subaru or
no, man, it's
the
a newer one. The 4WD 2000 cc class.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one. I think it was really
the
fun.
old or the new?
Say again.
The old or the new? Because you have the Impreza and the Impreza S4 Rally, and the Impreza for S4 Rally is a car added later. I think it wasn't there from the beginning.
You mean new in the game? Yes, yeah, I think it's new. Yeah, that's new. And I think this is one of the classic fun cars, and I think I don't know if I tried it, but I think I did, and I think I loved it because I think the guys, the Subaru team that makes in the game, the Codemasters guys, they know what they're doing. I think they are. I think they picked to make. I think there's like 2 teams, maybe 3. So you have the good teams that are really car guys that know, they would pick Subaru, they would pick the Skoda, the cool cars, the classic cars, with heritage. They would pick those cars, and the other guys, they would pick the new cars like the Ford Focus. Like what? That's not a proper rally car. It's just they try to hype it to sell more normal cars, right? It's not like it has no heritage at all.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, it needs to be the the old Ford, the really old one. Anyway, I'm thinking. So that's why I'm thinking that. I think there's a huge difference between how they made the cars work in the game.
Yeah. So you definitely feel the difference between the good and the bad cars. Yeah.
There has to be minimum 2 teams at Codemasters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, come in. I'll be a second.
Yeah.
I had to be quiet now. I am obviously talking way too loud. There's a person sleeping here. Yeah, I forgot.
It's pretty late already.
I forgot it's really late. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah.
We have the same time zone, or?
I think we are. Yeah, for sure. I'm in Gothenburg. We're on the same, almost kind of the same latitude.
Yeah, we should. Just way in the north.
What other car? Yeah, the Citroen is good. The
F5?
R5 class.
Yeah. Okay.
And Skoda was fun.
F5. In the F5 class, I mostly drive the Ford. I don't know why. I picked it from the start. And I feel confident with it. But
I picked that one as well. In a daily challenge. So here's the thing. If you go to the Rally GT class, the last one.
Yeah.
So the Beamer, not everyone had the Beamer. You had to pay extra, I think. Or did it come later?
I think it came with the first World Rallycross. Not World Rallycross, the World Rally event, the first one. It was for taking part in the qualifying.
Oh yeah. So I bought the very expensive game, the extra before they released it. Yeah, I paid extra.
Yeah.
So I got the car from the start.
Okay.
Well, anyway. So if you, so that has the ass problem. When you come over a limit, it will slide out.
Yeah.
But if you don't push it, it's gonna feel nice. So I have done. Didn't I do a world record time? Yeah, I did. Didn't I do that? Yes. If I click time trial.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're on first place.
This was the Camaro. Well, I was on the top with the BMW before. Well, anyway. But if you have to push it really hard, it's not going to work as expected. Yeah. It's so because I really loved it. It looks so cool on the replay when you see that W. Because I'm a Beamer fan. Because of drifting mostly. Then you have oh yes, the Porsche. I love the Porsche. The sound. Okay. So here's the thing. The steering in that one feels very light. If I'm not. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, it also has the ass problem.
Okay.
And this oscillate left and right. It's like a snake. It's horrible. It's really horrible. It's sad. The Vantage feels pretty stable until you push it, and it will do the same thing with the ass. The Ford Mustang is I like it a lot. It feels really, really heavy because I think it's the heaviest car.
Yeah, it's the heaviest car from the GT class.
Yeah, it's fun to drive. You can be really fast with it because it has tons of horsepower, and because of the heaviness, you get a lot of grip. So if you brake early, and just since it's so heavy, you can just slide through S's off the throttle because of the speed. It just continues. If you try to really straighten out a turn and go off the throttle and go really tight, you can go really fast. But if you push it, a lot. The ass gonna come out and slide, unfortunately. So you need to kind of toe in the rear, like 0.6.
Okay.
But it's fun to drive. If you just go laid back snow drifting, you're gonna have fun. But the Porsche is gonna be snaky like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's so sad. Really sad. Oh, but the Porsche on tarmac, it's really fun. If you make it the rebound maximum, and well, you have to work hard and try to make it soft and stuff. But then, when in the big S's, where is it, Spain or Portugal? I don't remember. Portugal?
Spain.
Okay, Spain. Ribael. Anyway, it's really fun. If you can control. Yeah. Anyway, that's my experience.
Yeah, I drove the GT cars mostly on tarmac. I mostly avoided driving them on gravel or snow because my feeling was that they're more made for tarmac than gravel because GT cars, and it was one of the few drives that I'm today with the BMW in the on the daily challenge in Scotland, or don't know, in the rain, and it was so horrible to drive for me.
Yes, I know. I was doing some rain challenge today, and holy crap, I had to drive so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we did the same challenge. The BMW.
I think it is the first daily from today.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna see. I want to see how I did compared to you. We should be on the same list.
We should be.
How can we check that?
I can look.
I'm gonna go. Was it Race Club or was it
a daily
event?
Challenge, special event? I'm on place 1030.
Yeah, I'm gonna be somewhere like that. So I wanted to be. So the first thing before 1000 and then 500 and maybe top 100. That would be awesome. No, it's gone. Oh, they have already changed it. Oh no, there it is. Rally GT. 298.
298.
That's Porsche. Sorry.
Yeah.
I drive Porsche, but it felt really heavy. Holy crap. I almost crashed the first turns. Sorry. I thought I drove the BMW. Yeah, so the Porsche is heavier than the BMW, so it's actually worse. Holy crap.
It was pretty difficult to drive.
It was. I almost crashed so many times.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I was very happy. Yeah, I remember I was happy because like I would want to be the first 1000 and the second I want to be the first 500.
Mm.
And then I ended up 298. Ooh, not bad.
Yeah, because that's pretty good.
Because I don't know the stage by heart, and if you don't know, basically I've like the second time I drive it or something, that some stages, or the first time many stages on the dailies is like the first time I drive them.
Okay.
That's why it's so fun to do them, because I've never, and also new cars.
Yeah.
On a stage, like holy crap. Yeah, so I almost haven't done anything outside of Sweden and rear-wheel drive.
Okay. Yeah, I mostly drive the daily, weekly, sometimes monthly challenges, because I have the different cars, different tracks. You don't have the chance to missing the English words for that, to get used to a track, get used to a car. You always have to learn something new.
Yeah. Hey, you can add a friend in the list, right?
Not in the list, but I can add you on Steam if you want.
How do you add?
Same like on Twitch, on Discord. But I don't know how you add someone on Steam. They changed it sometime last time.
Okay.
Add a friend. Great. I can give you my friend code. I don't.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe
I can type it here in stream text, the channel above our voice chat.
Hold on.
And I'm showing it into the stream. That's nice. That's not what I wanted. Okay, good. Can I change it? Can I change it after the stream? And it doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, that's... It's good that I'm not that big on streaming.
You know what is sad? I'm used to watch the Call of Duty Modern Warfare playing, and they get what they call it? They call it stream sniped.
Yeah.
The people are, having another monitor checking the streamers and then know where they are on the map and shoot them. That is so sad.
Yeah, I think most of them are streaming with delay. You can set the setting in OBS and type like 30 seconds or something. You don't have the direct interaction with the chat anymore, which is sad for them, but you don't have the risk of stream sniping.
Yeah, so some guys of them actually did added time.
Yeah.
So how did we resolve this?
Yeah, you can in this new friend overview, if you open it with Shift tab, so we have in the friends text right beneath it, on the right side of it, we have a little figure with a plus, add friend.
Incoming request. Are you the Ichnod? Is that you?
Same name like on Discord and Twitch. But I don't know where I find incoming. Pending invites? No.
Hold on.
Yeah, Drachin, I opened it on my smartphone, the chat. Because on my computer it doesn't load. Don't know why my Twitch chat isn't loading anymore. Sorry for that. I don't know why.
Enter your friend's code.
Yeah.
To invite them to connect.
Yeah, I typed it into stream text, the channel above our voice chat. Or you can watch it in the VOD. I showed it to everyone in the world who wants to see it. I was afraid nobody saw me. Talking to nobody feels sad. That's like you streaming without anyone watching. That's the same. Now you know how that feels.
Oh. Yeah,
but that's the reason why I never really start watching your accounts. It's more. It's nicer to not know if you're watched or not, and you keep talking and keep acting like someone is watching because you don't know if someone's watching, and you don't know if someone just doesn't want to type something in the chat. You
should have an invite now.
Yeah, I have one. And I've accepted it. Thank you very much.
So should I see you now in that list?
You should, but I think you need to reload it. And now you can change the filter, yeah, and now we can see each other. I'm almost a minute behind you. The daily.
Toggle filter. Yeah, I can see your name. Cool. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so now you're the first one in my friend list who also plays DiRT Rally. It's nice.
So now we can, do some competitions, and you're gonna get closer and closer and closer.
I hope so.
The question is how long it takes you to beat me. So you're gonna chase the old man. I'm gonna go.
I think you have a few years until that, but
no, you have talent, and I'm gonna help you. So I'm gonna watch you drive, and I'm gonna tell you when to push, not to push, and what you're doing right, and what you could do better and not. So don't worry, I'll help you improve.
Okay.
I love learning.
Yeah, then I have to stream more.
I've helped the Swedish champ in drifting. He's a teammate in real life. So a teammate of mine is the Swedish champ, and he was second the year before that.
Wow.
So I'm used to coaching and helping others. Cool. But you should have for a noob, you should have a lot of meat on your bones now to be able to be fast.
Yeah, I definitely know much more for car setups and anything in that direction.
Yeah, but these two things is gonna help you a lot.
Yeah.
You watching me, I watching you.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna talk when I drive, and you can ask me questions.
Okay.
Like, why did you do that? When did you do that? How did you do that? And then I'm gonna tell you when you drive. That's gonna be the absolute best thing, because the problem is when you drive yourself, you think you're, and it happens to me all the time. The best way for me to improve is to watch my replays of me drifting.
Okay.
Because then you can see from the outside how it looks. Like you can see what works and what doesn't. Because when you're driving, you're totally in a different world. You're sitting in the car, it's loud and noisy, and you can barely see left and right because of the limited view, and you're busy, and it feels so immersed, and and then you think something is either faster, slower, better, worse. But when you watch the replay, you kind of see the truth, and then you go, "Oh my God, did I just do that? Good thing or bad thing?" And then you know what works. So that's the best way. So if no one is telling you what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong, it's kind of a guess game for you.
Yep.
Like, why am I faster? So listen, I have driven like a perfect. Okay, it never happens a perfect run on a long stage. I have this problem that I want to be perfect, and it's hard. If you're too hard on yourself, you're just gonna be sad. But anyway, so I thought I drove so good, and I was like 5 seconds behind the world record. It's like, what the hell? I drove perfect. Why I didn't do any mistake, and I was very tight. And then I just changed the rear camber, 1 or 2 clicks. Well, I think I did 1 click, and then I did 1 more click, and suddenly I was like 1 or 2 seconds in front because I drove the same thing, but I just had that more grip out of every corner. And if you have like 38 turns when you're accelerating out from a turn and you have a tiny bit more grip, there's so much time to get. So you don't even know why you're faster, but I do. So I know I need to change my gears sometimes, and change the rear camber. Those are the 2 things that it's gonna give you the best time. And sometimes when you go slower, you be faster. That is very interesting, especially on the really, really high horsepower cars. When you go slower, you're gonna be faster, which means that you brake early, you kind of off the throttle in, and then you can go very early on the throttle out instead of coming way too fast in, braking, and then you have to start from zero. And when you have really tons of horsepower, you're gonna just spin the tires. You ain't going nowhere fast. So if you just calm down and think about what you're doing and don't overshoot and brake early, glide in early on the and then don't say to yourself, I'm not gonna go off the throttle. I'm not gonna go off the throttle, But that's exactly what you have to do. So that's what I'm saying. It's had nothing to do with the steering wheel. It's all about when to push the throttle and recognizing that, especially from, let's say, from A class and up, you need to actually go off the throttle.
Yeah, that was something I learned in the first dirt game I played, also in the 2005 dirt game, 2015, sorry. The first few weeks and months I played it, I mostly stayed full flat and tried to brake early enough to get the corner. But don't know when, but I realized that in most cars it doesn't make sense to go full flat if you lose control of the car. And yeah, I think that was a pretty great step to understand what's happening while driving.
Yeah.
But I'm way far off of being able to get such times like you.
No. Okay, listen. This is the thing. This what I'm gonna tell you now is a thing. So, but because it happens to me as well. So I have, yes. So you have seen that I have some world records.
Yeah.
And I have had many. I mean, I drove first, and then I go, holy crap! I'm not at the top. What the hell? That was too easy. And then I tried one more, and then I got one more, and then I think, I want to have them all. So I knew I could maybe do that.
Yeah.
And I did. So I had all the world records on all the real wheel drive classes in Sweden. So that was my goal. It was fun to try to get them all. It was really hard on some of them. Holy crap. And then I stopped and I didn't do it because I was out jogging and doing other stuff and playing other games. And then I thought this was too easy. People have to start to break them and also I made world records spinning out and rolling on the roof and still getting world record.
Wow. Okay.
So I was like, holy crap. But that wasn't the point. The point was some guy beat me with 5 seconds, maybe, and then I'm seeing a time, and someone is 5 or 7 or even 8 or 10 seconds faster than me, and I thought I was doing awesome that run. But like I said, you have to know that you're getting maximum grip out of turns, so you have to work on the setup. You ain't gonna kind of notice. It's hard to notice. The only way you're gonna notice is the part times, bam 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 on the stage.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you're up 1 second and 1 second and 1 second. So that's kind of the only way of knowing. And sometimes maybe that you have to brake a tiny bit earlier because you could go on the throttle earlier, or but that is also not the point I wanted to tell you. Is this that when you start a new challenge, I don't mean the daily challenge, but like I'm gonna drive a new car or a new stage, so you're gonna be very slow because you're learning. Then you don't have the perfect setup, so you're gonna be way off. You're gonna be like 30 seconds minimum, maybe a minute or even more. And then when you have gained huge chunk of times because of learning the layout, and then you haven't even made the setup yet, and then you gain another 5 seconds. And you realize what you have just done, that you didn't think you're gonna make it, and then now you're top 10, but you're still 5 seconds off, and then your brain goes, fuck, I've driven this now 5 times or 10 times and I can't find. But you can. It's just a mindset. You have to tell yourself, if he can do it, I can do it. So you just have to find out what you have to do. And there are 3 things. There's another thing. When you are so on the stages where there are long straights, where top speed matters, there is so much time to get if you can stay on maximum speed for a little longer, which means that when the straight starts, you need to be on full throttle. If you're not on full throttle all the way until you need to start braking, then you have to fix your setup to deal with the bumps, so you are able to stay on the throttle the whole way. And if you do, you can gain 3, 4, 5 seconds on a really long straight, for instance.
Yep.
So there's a huge amount of time getting there just by saying to yourself, I need to stay on full throttle, but as the setup is now, I'm bouncing off, so I just need to fix that. The problem is that when you can deal with the bumps, the car might be as fast on the other places, like the mid speed or low speed turns. So it's a give and take, but it's just a mathematical problem. You need to just calculate where you will gain your most time. So you might be really slow on slow parts, but the time you're gaining on the fast is so much more. For instance, today I was driving a challenge and it suggested to me, before I was gonna drive a challenge, I was gonna try that car on that stage to learn the car because it was a new car. So what I did, it was just the long stage you were doing, and I was trying with the default was dry. What's it called? Not winter tires, but
rain tires?
no, normal tires. It
okay.
was opposite of winter. It was like the other tire you could do. That was default, and I was doing that, and I was like, oh yeah, I didn't crash. On the other hand, I was so far behind, it was ridiculous. It was like, holy crap. Like, I don't remember, 1.5 minutes or... And then I tried the winter tires, but the track was 85% or 8 or 90%, maybe 85% not snow. So you should think that you might be, it would be stupid, but actually I was like 30 seconds faster in it, seriously, with the winter tires. Why? Because I was sliding so nicely through the tarmac with winter tires. It was actually way better to control. So instead of having grip and suddenly lose it, like in GT3, because they're gonna crash when they lose grip. But when you have winter tires, you're sliding instead a bit, not so much, but a bit. So you just adjust. So I softened the setup and made it perfect, very good balance. Oh, I can give you that setup.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely not the world record, but it was very, very good, and it was so fun. It was awesome. It was so fun. So let's see, what was it? It was the one you were doing. That was, yeah, completed. H3. I'm gonna see that. Find what car. It was the Lancia Stratos. No, it was fucking not that one. No. Which was it?
Was it from today?
Yeah. Or yesterday. It was Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo is today is just the weekly challenge.
No, it was free play. It was race club.
Okay.
It's 5 stages. There we go. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna give you the setup because it was so nice. There we go. Awaiting results. WR2000. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna type it in here. WR2000. That's the name of the club. So join that club.
To find it on the Dirt Rally page, or can I just join it here?
I'm gonna link you up. Hold on. Now you need to go to a page.
Yeah, dirtrally2.com/clubs.
I'm gonna paste it in. You can't click on the links, right? Or what?
I think it's blocked on the Twitch chat.
But
no one should be able to post links other than my moderators and me. But I can. It's written here on the club's page.
Can't find you anymore. Holy crap! This is hilarious. Where are you? What the hell? Oh my god.
Machen wir es einfach so.
There you go. Did you find it?
Yeah, I have just to log in. But that should be no problem. Yeah. Just one moment. I have to log in, but I have to open my keepers first.
I think my computer froze. Shit. No. Or just maybe Dirt Rally that crashed.
But now I have to make sure nobody sees any of these. Then I have a problem. Not like my Steam friendship code. So.
Yeah, don't do that. I had to restart my Dirt Rally crash. Hold on. Not responding. Yeah.
Find the club. Ah, now I found it.
Nice.
So, name was.
Oh, it was the BMW E30.
Drachin permit does not work because I don't have Mubot deleting these links. It's Switch chat that you can configure like that since a few months. Actually, I don't think I have Mubot and chat at the moment. Yeah, found the club and joined.
Nice. So it was the BMW. I'm gonna give you the setup. It works excellent.
Okay.
I failed a couple of times, though. I think I crashed into I spun a bit. I had to back up a couple of times, but overall I'm happy when I fixed this setup. It was really fun. I loved going on the ice, and that was so cool when I joined your stream. It's like, whoa, he's driving the same. Linux, and I got to talk to this guy. Okay, so the BMW.
GT Rally BMW or?
No. The E30. So I'm gonna go to time trial and go to Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo. Confirm.
I'm sorry, Drachin.
H3.
H3, yeah.
Oh. Check my time. I think it was like 30 seconds behind or something, but I was happy anyway.
Larret or another track?
That one. I think I did that one. I only drive twice. 2 times, but I was pretty happy. I didn't crash, but I was like 1 minute behind or something because they can go so fast, and I don't know the layout.
Doesn't was this track? You don't have a time on it.
Okay, so it was the other way around then.
Yeah, I can change it. That's not the problem.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give you the. Oh, nice, thank you. I don't even remember which one it was. You're gonna get the setup anyway.
For a minute I thought about rating you in voice, but then I thought, oh, I would have to talk in English and so I won't. I don't think you can actually join us. Because you need to have the streamer or temp role if I configured it right. I hope so. But yeah, don't know if it's really like this. You can't lure me into trying, I won't. It wasn't a lure. It was a thought of mine. Yeah. You're on place. Are you?
Far behind. Like a minute or a minute and a half. Far behind.
7:58. That's in the top 100. 79.
Yeah, that's why I was so happy.
That's pretty good, yeah.
The first time trying that on the stage I don't know, because people can go. You can go so fast. I can easily make up like 30 seconds easy, like with just not braking and be scared.
Okay, yeah.
But
Not 79, 97. Yeah, sorry, 97. That was my German numbers. I'm sorry.
I had so much fun. I can tell you, it was really fun to drive when I fixed the setup. I'm just gonna check which setup. Yeah.
Drachin, you don't have to be embarrassed about your English. My English isn't that good either.
Why isn't he on the Discord with us?
She is on the Discord, but I don't think she can join us in the stream voice.
I thought she was a bot.
No,
For
no,
sure.
no, she's not a bot, and she's shy. Yeah, that's right.
I thought she was a bot, for fuck's sake. And then
No, she's
then
real.
The bots today on in some places are scaringly like normal humans.
Yeah, that's right.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Because they almost using of bots has become like kind of normal. They put bots everywhere,
Yeah.
like in games and in chats and freaking everywhere. And then you have bots talking to each other.
Yeah, most of the help chats are bots until you have a question that they can't answer.
Yeah.
It's incredible where the improvements they made in this kind of robots in the last few years. Yeah, let's do it now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
minus punkt 40.
Yeah, okay.
Minus 40.
Ja.
Oh, ja. 2.70. 17.
Minus.
Minus 2.17. 17.
17. Okay. 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
he has pretty good German, hasn't he? Drachin?
Well, I need to know the word first, then I can say it, maybe. I have a problem saying the 40.
It's pretty hard. It's 40.
40, yeah, it's hard. Just so you know. If Glaze is gonna say 40, it's gonna take a while. Okay, next is minus 0.25.
Yeah.
Yep. There we go. We got 2 brakes. 2 clicks to the right.
Okay.
No, 1. Go back 1.
Okay.
2.6 something. Yeah.
2.678.
678. Yeah. But something. Differential maximum on everything.
Okay. Wait. Brake balance?
No, it's the same.
Okay, okay. Differential is maximum and everything. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Steering, I think, is default. I think.
Okay.
It works really well. I'm gonna check your numbers. 182, 841, 62, 533, 402, 290. Yeah. Don't change anything.
Okay.
Then minus 2.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Okay.
Plus 2 and plus 1.
Okay. A plus 2 on the second on the third one, or minus?
Yeah, it's the same back and rear.
Okay.
So minus 2.
Minus 2. Okay.
Springs. Minimum on the right side. Gordon fire.
Can you repeat that? Yeah. 33. Minus 3?
Yeah, minimum.
Minimum.
But
Okay.
make as low as possible.
Okay.
You're going on tarmac. Like Formula 1 cars.
Okay. Getting everything down. Yeah.
73.
73,5.
Ja,
Gut.
das ist richtig. Next, Anti-Roll Stabilisator ist 36.
Ja. 36,36.
And minimum on Bodenfreiheit 33.
Ja.
Next is minimum freaking 44.
44.
44. Yeah, correct. And the last one is maximum 36.
Ja.
Nice.
And
So
saving.
it's very, very low and pretty smooth, pretty soft. So it's like grippy but slidish.
Okay.
So it's the air's gonna come out, but it's still gonna be dangerous. So you have to hold really still, hold hard to your steering wheel and react quickly. It's not gonna be easy, but it's gonna be easier. Plus facile, n'est-ce pas? Alors,
What was that?
that was fun.
That was French. Yeah, I had French for a year, but I don't remember anything from that. I haven't used it since then.
I haven't been able to practice with freaking anyone, but I love French. So sometimes I'm walking around speaking French to myself. I actually I love German so much that I walk around and make jokes and speak German to myself.
Wow.
Actually, I'm talking to myself in English more than Swedish because 98% of what I do is in English. Whatever I do, I read, I talk, so I've been doing this for so long now and been on internet with my friends every day. So so when I'm sitting on the toilet, I think in English. Seriously. And I haven't even thought about it. I just do. And sometimes I change it up a bit and suddenly I'm talking German to myself because German, I think it sounds so funny, and sometimes I do an British and an Indian with a British accent
Okay.
because it's funny, and
Yeah.
also I'm practicing some. I'm trying to keep remembering things. Yeah, I think I've helped you a lot.
Yeah, yeah. That, way more than I hoped from anything of the stream. I just wanted to test my setup and.
But anyway, so like if you like seriously want to be really good, I'm the most effective way is either you watching me and then we talk about what's happening, or I watching you and then we talk. I'm telling you what is good and what you can change and stuff, and that's going to be very, very, very effective because I'm very good at seeing what is needed, and also it's going to be very easy to see if I'm correct, because if you do what I tell you, it's going to be noticeable immediately in terms of stage times.
Yeah.
And you seem quite intelligent, so
Thank
you're
you.
gonna suck up the information pretty quickly and realize that it might be correct what I'm saying after you have tried. Just because I'm saying it doesn't mean it's correct. Yeah. You have
Yeah.
to actually try
Yeah.
first, and then you're gonna notice that it freaking works.
Yeah.
But basically, especially the really high horsepower cars is like, don't go on throttle until it's stabilized,
Mm.
but then go full throttle, and then you go off as soon as you know, uh, and use the weight of the inertia of the heavy cars and glide through S's,
Mm.
uh, that's going to help you. Uh, Not because it. So what I'm saying, it's going to work in game. Some of it's going to work in real life. So you shouldn't confuse what I'm saying. Need to be exactly correctly for in real life, but most it will.
Yeah, don't think I'm gonna have this problem because I'm living in a big city. I'm grown up in a big city, and I don't even have a driving license. So yeah.
Yeah, but you might be hidden talent for now, and maybe be really good, and then you go into esports, and then or you're gonna come over big sums of money, and by winning, and then you can do it in real life. And I'm gonna save you a lot of crashes and sorrows, because it's always very expensive
Yeah.
racing.
Yeah.
So many stupid or just non-talented or bad drivers are gonna unnecessarily do mistakes that
Yeah.
are very, very costly. So if you can do them and learn how to avoid them in online or on your computer is will be very, very helpful.
Yeah.
Also, you're gonna notice is when you start getting really fast and getting to top 10, you wanna be you wanna win, you wanna be the fastest, because it's gonna become a bug for you. It's like, oh, I got a good taste for this.
Yeah, of
I
course.
can, yeah, exactly, and
If I'm in the
then
top 10, I
that,
wanna be the first of them.
yes,
That's sure.
that's the
Yeah.
dangerous bit. Like when you notice that, if I just do what he says and practice, and then I'm gonna check you, and I'm gonna, yeah, you improve, but you can do this better, and then you go, and then you really try to suck up every information you can come from that you can do from me, and then you realize, yes, the combination of getting proper information and practice, and I'm gonna be tough on you. Like, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that was good, but and then you're really sucky just because I'm a nice guy. No, 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 no. You need to teach you. You need to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. When if you're telling someone just nice things,
I can
even if
deny
he's
it. I
not
can
doing
deny
what
it.
he should, it's not going to help the person. You
Yeah,
have
exactly.
to
It's
tell
it's a
him what
different.
he's doing wrong and
You
how you
you
could do it
you
better.
it's actually being nice is to tell, like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when
Otherwise,
people are
there's no way
struggling
you
that
can
bad,
improve.
and then they say, "Do you think I'm look fine?" It's like, yeah, but you don't. You should really, you know, watch your weight or something. That is way better. I remember my foster mom asking me, "Do I look nice?" She was standing in front of the mirror trying a new dress or something, and I always said, "Yeah, you look awesome." That was young and dumb. Yeah, and now I realize that, okay, it was a smart way of doing it at the time. Uh, all right.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank very, very much for giving me a look into tuning, into
You have been
racing
a very
better.
good listener. I've been talking a lot.
Yeah, but it is very interesting. I never had the chance of getting this information before. I had a chance to drive, not driving myself, but driving with a Porsche 991 on the Nordschleife as a co-pilot one time.
Ooh.
This was
Holy crap.
very nice, and I got some information from that to driving, but I don't think that's helped me as much as I learned today.
But what was the major the major thing you remember from that experience? Could you tell me?
Yeah.
I'm interested.
On the way out of the pit lane, the moment you get over the pit lane line and you get pressed into the seat because the driver is flat
You
out,
realize, holy crap.
That's the moment I realized the most of. I remember the most of it. This was so insane, and that's something I probably never going to forget. It's
the experience
incredible.
of the acceleration, like holy crap, this is a race car.
Yeah, it's totally different from everything else I've ever.
And also, isn't the experience of actually running on a super smooth tarmac really like, wow? There is no like
Yeah. Oh,
on the other hand,
the carousel is not very smooth, but the rest of the track is pretty smooth. Yeah.
But it was very noisy, right?
Yeah, it's pretty loud, but it's insane. You don't understand anything else but the screaming of this car. And my pilot, we had made some. We have agreed to some signs and some questions he asked me while he's driving, like thumbs up is go full flat and do everything else to make the best time, because it was on the testing session of the VLN 4 hours long distance championship of the Nürburgring or Nordschleife with maybe 100 other cars on the track. It was pretty insane being overtaken by the top cars and overtake some of the lower class cars. It's incredible. But he every few minutes he showed me this thumb ups sign, and I also showed the thumb up, and it was top lap, and I was pretty dizzy after getting out of the car. I have to sit for half an hour and get my body back to normal. It's it was heavy experience, but pretty good.
Hot as well, because normally they run very hot. It gets very hot.
Yeah, it's very hot. It was also in the summer, but these cars have no insulation or anything else. That's because they are so loud.
Also, the brakes becomes very hot, and it just comes into the cockpit. Yeah.
But it was okay. It was not like I'm sweating that much. The forces on the body, the force yourself have to bring up to not get completely thrown in the belts and everything was more exhausting than the heat.
Yeah, I remember going in go-kart a long time ago, and the seat wasn't fitting me perfectly, and I was actually so sore the day after. Holy crap, I was flung back and forth left and right, and that was in a go-kart. But okay, it has tons of grip. All right. Another thing, I guess you remember, when he shifted gears, it was clonking and like so hard, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. That's
like
something I don't remember.
Very violent and clunky sounding. it wasn't like a normal car.
Yeah,
when you
that's
check
for sure.
anything.
That's for sure. But
Yeah.
I don't remember the
I
sound
I
of it.
remember every time I see inside race cars and drift cars when they change gears, it's so violent. You're thinking it's gonna break. They just slam in the gears,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
can hear clonk.
that's possible. It's a few years back, but what is it? 7 years? Yeah, 7 years. It's a while back, but that's something I don't remember. But it should be, I think. That's definitely not normal shifting. That's for sure.
All right. I should go to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Anyway, we are friends on Steam now,
Yeah,
right?
right.
The problem is that I'm not telling anyone when I'm go online, even though I am.
I don't do either. I think you can see if I'm online, but
Because I'm kind of a semi-famous person, and if I'm online,
yeah,
and
I
no
understand that.
spamming,
That's yeah,
oh hello, can you help me? And
yeah,
there are going to be 1,000 questions and stuff. So
yeah.
I'm sneaking around. Uh, but now I'm following you on Twitch.
Thank you. Yeah.
I will just spam you. Hello, how's it going?
Yeah,
So
I think I have to do stream more now. I have a pretty big pause between this stream and my last. Yeah, I think I have to ramp this up a little bit. Oh.
and now you have, you know, things in your mind coming from me with
Yeah,
all the information, and you
yeah,
go. Hopefully, it's not overload, but you can kind of try what I said.
yeah,
Try to go just nuts uh, with the what's the car again? Quattro, the Quattro
yeah, yeah,
on Sweden, and don't think about anything, and then see how you are kind of failing because it's very very hard. You really need to be kind of you have to try to be slow. Even then, it's
yeah.
going to be hard because you need to brake so fucking early.
Yeah,
and
this car is a
and
beast. It's
yeah.
yeah,
So the thing is, don't try to turn it with the steering wheel. Try to just let the inertia work for you, because the road is undulating. It's like turning. So use the turning of the road and have the car follow instead of trying to turn with the steering wheel. So the steering wheel should not be moving much at all.
mm.
Watch me drive from watching my input and see how little I actually turn the steering wheel.
Do you stream on Twitch or do you have a YouTube channel where I can
I
watch
used to
something
do
like
that.
this?
I've been doing that. I had like 6 streams saved. I had some world records runs, and I was trying to get the world. That's what I called the stream,
Okay.
going for world and stuff. I don't think they're. I think they're gone now because they only up for 10 days, or I
Uh,
don't know, 2 weeks or something.
yeah, 60 days I think, but
No,
if you do a highlight of it, it's saved maybe forever. I don't have anything of that deleted by now, I think.
gonna check my.
Twitch isn't loading at all for me. Something's not right. I have to look there. What's the problem? Oh, maybe it's my configuration of my router. I've added DNS over TLS before the stream because the update has introduced this feature, but I think not everything is working like it should. Maybe I have to deactivate it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it's going to be interesting to check out your setup with the Linux stuff as well later, because I'm very impressed about the quality of your stream. So that's going to be interesting.
You can show that. Yeah.
Going to help me. Haha.
Yeah, I like to. Sure.
Nice. All right. Did you find my? Yeah, if you check my page, I don't think there's videos saved, right?
Like I said, I can't see anything at all at Twitch right now, but I have found your channel. It's linked in my mail of your following, so I have no problem finding you as soon as it's working again here. And Drachin is still there. Yeah.
Oh, but, yeah. Sorry for thinking that you're a bot. No, you're. I was kind of joking, but in the beginning, I actually thought it was a. Yeah, I'm not understanding. Could you repeat that, please? I don't understand.
Yeah, it was pretty techy, pretty deep into car stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna joke about this in the future.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm a fun guy. I like to have fun time. Anyway, yeah. So there's gonna be plenty of times there's gonna be food for jokes. Yeah. So don't be shy and joke about me. No problem.
Okay. Yeah, I have to get pretty. I have to get a bit more confident in my English.
Oh, by the way, which Linux are you running?
Manjaro. I'm using Manjaro. I've tried OpenSUSE. I've tried Ubuntu in the way past. I've tried Red Hat, not Red Hat, Fedora. But Manjaro is my favorite because most of the stuff I want to do, I can do with graphical interfaces and not be that much on console. But I can do everything I want with it. I have pretty fast updates. I have pretty new kernels and few waiting times, and it's working very well for me.
I actually got into Linux many years ago. I'm a retired IT manager, and so when I started working and just playing around with computers, I was kind of understandably pissed off about many things that didn't work or that were broken or wasn't up to my standard. And I thought this got to be something better or something that's actually working. And so that's why I looked for something, and there was like Linux. Okay, let's try this. And then at that time, it wasn't so good for gaming.
Yeah.
But then there was a time when they did America's Army. You know the game.
Okay.
America's Army. Have you heard of?
No, but it's no.
Right, so the United States Army asked the Unreal guys to make a game for them.
Okay.
So they made a game as a recruitment tool. So it was like a exact what is happening when they're recruiting.
Do you mean armor?
So they have the exact guns, all the guns, the hand grenades, smoke grenade. So they made a game out of it. So you have to learn to shoot and do some stuff, and then there was an online multiplayer game like any other multiplayer game, first person. It was awesome, and I was one of the best in the world. We were world number 1, by the way, our clan. We had 90 straight wins in Ghost Recon. Ever heard of that game?
Ah, Ghost Recon. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, so we're the DiRT clan. They honored us by having our name tag in their second game after Ghost Recon. Ghost Recon Desert Storm or something. Oh, I forgot. Anyway, so we were pretty famous there.
We have a
Anyway,
pretty
so
pro gaming past and present.
mm,
I'm hearing out of it.
you're getting paid and stuff. I should have done that.
Yeah, but maybe it was a little bit too early for getting money out of pro gaming.
Yeah, but anyway, about the Linux, so when I did that, I had more FPS in Linux on my Linux box than I had in Windows, like 5 FPS more. That was nice. That impressed me a lot.
Yeah, even today, some games are. Maybe I don't have the direct
OpenGL
comparison,
though.
but I have the feeling that some games I'm running under Linux are working at least the same performance as under Windows, maybe a little bit better. And for the fact that there's a compatibility tool between the game and the operating system, it's pretty impressive for me. That's pretty much every game I tried until now on Linux is working so good. Mostly because of Proton, but I've installed EVE Online a few days ago, and it's working with the Lutris modified version of Rhine, which is by far not that enhanced like Proton, but it works like it's made for Linux. It's incredible.
I think I run American Zombie native then at that time, but I've or was it under Wine? I don't remember. I think it was native, but yeah, I used Wine for some stuff and it worked really good, and now it's even better.
Yeah.
So I mean, I think it's so really. I actually really don't want to run Windows at all because risk of virus and hacking and shit. Anyway, but oh yeah, so I made my own. There are multiple Linux versions you can kind of build up yourself. So I did. There's like Linux from scratch. I didn't do that one LFS, but I did the Gen 2. Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
Gen.
Yeah.
So I did that, and I did that only to learn. It wasn't pretty smart to do it, like it wasn't convenient. It was just for learning, and I learned so much. Holy crap!
Isn't
I
it
learned.
in active support until now?
I don't know if
I
there
think I
even.
sometimes heard of new versions of Gentoo Linux.
But anyway, I remember we are upgrading or buying a new server at my job, and I learned about the file system to maximize uh, maximize yeah, so I wanted to learn about the optimum file system for a certain size of files, because it could be critical if you have really, really, really big files. You use another file system. Actually, so it's kind of dependent on the size of the files you're having on the file server. So just by learning to build your own Linux, I learned about so many stuff related to it. So so it was a good experience. It helped me in my job. And also you can do so much test beds, cheap and quick. You know, you can do it on a live CD and do tons of testing.
Yep.
Testing the stream, the internet connection, tons of stuff, server capacity, data flow and stuff. So I love learning stuff and doing testing. Yeah, I need to have my brain tickled every day. Life shouldn't be so easy. I need to have something to do. So that was cool to see another Linux guy that also likes rallying.
Maybe I don't think we are the only two. Maybe there are some more people, but it wasn't that easy to get the online part to work. Do you play under Linux too?
I don't do that anymore.
Okay.
I'm too lazy. Yeah, so the last years I've been losing. I have forgotten tons of things. It's not good. I don't like it. I might start work again. I don't know. Now it's COVID, so people have problems everywhere. So I might have to work because people need people. Like we need healthy people to work. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, I should maybe be gaming instead and getting paid. All right.
Yeah.
So I need to go to sleep, and it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, it
and,
was nice having you on stream and talking to you. I learned so much from you. I never imagined having this on this stream or any other I'm planning to do. Yeah, thank you for that.
No worries, no worries.
Thank you very much.
So also remember, I'm doing this because I like doing it. I'm not gonna you don't feel any pressure that now that he has helped me, I need to perform or something. Like you have to do anything. No, don't forget about it. It was just fun anyway.
Okay.
But if you really want to try to become good, I will definitely help you. Just ask.
Okay.
So it's up to you. So, but no pressure.
Okay.
It's all for fun. All right. You're on my list, and I might find you either on the friends list, give you a shout out.
Yeah.
Or I'll catch you when you're streaming, or maybe you'll catch me streaming.
Yeah,
might do some.
I have your site open, channel open, but it doesn't load. I hope I get this fixed.
There's nothing to see.
Before I sleep. Yeah, it's just
now.
that I can follow you, and that would be nice to see when you're streaming. Yeah.
So you can't press follow?
No, I have a black side and the header of the Twitch side without any text. I don't see anything right now.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's because of the DNS over TLS thing I configured on my router before I start streaming. Maybe some of boost servers or one of these servers I configured isn't responding. And
do you have a secondary DNS?
Yeah, I have configured Cloud9 and the other one Cloudflare. This should be pretty independent from each other, but don't know. Maybe I have to activate the fallback. Not encrypted fallback. I deactivated it just to see if it's reliable enough. But maybe I have to activate the fallback.
I have Drachin.
Yeah,
what's her name? Drachin on my list now. She said, "You're on my list." Sounds kind of menacing. What is menacing? Oh. Anyway, yeah. If you want some company or talking or whatever, I'll be here.
Thank you.
I'll see you both soon, I hope.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right.
Maybe next week. I try streaming more regularly. That's for sure. I planted missing English word. I planned it before talking to you today anyway. So streaming more regularly. I hope I can get this to work for me.
Yeah, so no pressure.
Yeah, like I said, I planned it anyway.
All right, cool. Anyway, so see you both.
Yep. Have
Bye
a good night. And
Hello.
Thank you very much for being with me today.
No, thank you for having me. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. I think I'm going to end the stream 10 minutes before 4 o'clock in the night. I never ever dreamed of streaming this long today or having such a good company and teacher for my driving skills and car tuning skills. So thank you very much to Glazer, who taught me, I think, maybe just over 4 hours and getting me deep into or more deep into the game I so enjoy, and one of my favorite games. And maybe I start streaming in English. I don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna evaluate this. Maybe it's helped me to improve my English, and I don't think it's that bad of idea to stream in English. Yeah. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm starting next week to stream regularly again, having my scenes and everything back into my now Linux OBS, hoping that everything works, and yeah, then it's time for regular streaming again for me. So I'm going to end the stream, and thank you very much. Thank you to Drachin, who is keeping company like always, and thank you to Glazer for this incredible lesson in DiRT and configuring my car. And have a good night. I hope to be here again next week and do what I did a few months ago, streaming. So, yeah, good night and see you soon. Bye bye.